Hey guys. Sorry guys. For some reason StreamYard wouldn't let me go right straight into the into the studio. Can everybody see me and hear me okay? I had to have it sent I had to have it send me a code to my email. Hey, weekend Arvin. Hey, Rally Creative Travel. Yeah, I had to have some reason that I'm doing all right about yourself. Hey, Bob's Adventure, thanks for coming in, bud. I'm trying to get on this live stream on the YouTube side on my phone. What's a happening, Bob's Adventure? So how's everybody's weekend been? Hey, Jeffrey. Yeah, I'd say so. With all these cruisathon uh oh, cool, Bob. Uh, hey, Timmy Ray, how you doing? Um, I'd say so with this cruisathon fundraising for St. Jude's. That's a really good thing you're doing there, Blaine. Wow, congratulations. That is awesome. Oh yeah, let me drop the link down here. Yeah, anybody's more than welcome to come up. There you go. Yeah, I always enjoy having. I understand camping therapy. I understand. I always enjoy having people coming up on my panel. Uh, it kind of helps me kind of carry on a. It kind of helps me carry on a conversation for when I've run out of stuff to talk about. I understand camping therapy. You are very talented at what you do. Hey, I shared your camping therapy link today in Bone Daddy 2's live stream. On my weekend, it has been excellent.
Hey, what's happening?
Oh, nothing much. What's happening with you?
Not much.
Did Nautical Nurse Nessie, did she just now end her live stream?
Yeah, she ended her live stream at 11:08, I think it was.
Okay, I wasn't sure because that's exactly where I had just came
Yeah,
from.
yeah,
That's also another. That's also another reason why I've been late starting my live stream.
yeah. She was raising money too. She probably raised, I don't know, $600 or so just in that hour. So two of our channels yesterday in an hour. One raised close to 1,100. Actually, they both raised close to 1,100. That was just two channels alone yesterday, and then tonight another channel raised $1,300. So um,
Wow,
we
that
definitely
is awesome.
we definitely went over $5,000 with the um, for the weekend because we started on Friday at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
We had six channels, which the last one came on at 10. And then yesterday, on Saturday, at 10 a.m., the first channel came on, and the last channel came on at 10 p.m. And the same thing for today. It went from 10 to 10. So,
Mm,
you know,
wow.
there's Griswold. Hey, Griswold. Come on up and talk to Santa Claus. Let him know what you want for Christmas.
Hey, hey, Danny.
NDT's in the house.
Hey, NDT show.
So what's been happening with you there? It was funny. I saw last night, before I went to bed, I saw you and Anthony, and then today about I don't know what time it was, 12:30 or something. I popped in there. There you were. I was like, dang, it's almost like I left you on the same spot. But obviously, I know y'all went to bed because I was there when y'all ended the stream last night or early this morning. But I was like, dang, it's like they're in the same spot. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, we went to bed. Please read your comment about.
I think I went to bed like at 3:30 or something because I was trying to make note. I had a real special guest on my show
Okay,
tonight.
we will, Timmy Ray.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I had a guest on my show tonight, so I wanted to make sure my notes were all in order. So I stayed up to about 3:30 working on that last night, or this morning. So needless to say, I didn't go to church this morning.
yeah, that was a really interesting interview. I meant to make a
Yeah,
comment in there.
it was a
Uh,
it was a it was a
hey, Misfits and Dreamers.
it was an hour interview, so I didn't get to ask all the questions I wanted to, just because I didn't want. Now, if I didn't have anybody going after me, I would have kept it going because I wouldn't have had to worry about that. But I wanted to respect the next channel because we wanted to keep it going. But
I understand.
I'll end up having him on the show again. He's one of the cruise directors for one of the actually one of the top cruise directors that Carnival has. So I'll definitely have him on my show again. So hey, Amy Kephart. So I'll definitely have him.
What's happening there, Bob?
There's Bob.
Hey, how are you?
We're good. How about
Can you hear me?
Yep, we got you.
Yes, sir, I can.
I have to quarantine for 10 days. Bonnie was exposed to.
You're cutting in and out, Bob.
Yeah, cutting in and out a little bit. I heard the
About now.
quarantine for 10 days or something.
We heard all we got was your quarantine for like 10 days, and that was it.
Due to the exposure.
The NDT show. Yes. Let's see here. I mean,
Very good.
there's
Yeah, we got you.
yes. Well, getting feedback somewhere.
Yeah, I think Bob's got a little feedback going on.
All right, what?
Hey, Camp Therapy. I know him. He's been in my live streams before.
Is that a beaver?
I saw it too.
He's been in my live streams before, Camping Therapy.
Yeah, Bob's good. Yeah, he's good. There's Mickey Mouse. Danny can come up on your stream now because all he's got to do is roll out of bed and get on the computer, and he'll be at school.
Oh, y'all having to work at home, ain't you?
Yeah, we're teaching from home. We had the option, Kenneth. We could either teach from home or from school. Of course, you know me. Which one do you think I'd pick?
I know, right? I mean, I'm
Probably
surprised.
home.
I'm surprised at the ones that picked going to school. That means they just won't get away from their significant others. But
You still with me, Bob?
Werther's original.
Yeah, can you
That's
hear
a popcorn.
me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, had to change mic. Anyway, Bonnie was exposed to the virus, so we had to quarantine from 10 days, but that's not the bad part of it. Bad part of it is where she works, there's 91 women plus another 20 employees that all have to be tested.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gotten bad here. Real bad here.
And Bob, remind me again, where you're from again?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in upstate New York.
New York. Okay, you are. Okay. I knew it had to be. Okay, one of the states with the. Okay, yeah. Wow.
Yep. And it's gotten worse here because of the fact of the schools and not closing the schools when they had cases in the schools. And it just got progressively worse from there.
Jeez. Yeah, Danny right here with us. He's a teacher. My mom's also a teacher. She told me today. She actually told me last week too. They're actually closed down to the first of the year because we're in South Carolina and she teaches about 2 hours away, and about a week, maybe even maybe going into their second week now. They close the schools and they're doing all remotely learning now because of how many cases they've been getting upstate in South Carolina. So up near Columbia.
That's how it is here too.
Yeah.
Same way here. All the Oklahoma schools are closed.
Yeah, it's not bad.
As well. Yep.
And California just, I think this weekend, maybe today, they went back into lockdown. So unfortunately, it sounds like New York's getting hit pretty hard. I wouldn't be surprised if Gooseball closes down the state again.
We have zones here. If we go into orange, it's what they call partial. If we go into the red zone, complete. They'll shut it down.
Yep.
Sounds like
that's how it is here. Almost our whole state is red right now.
Gee.
I know just in the state of Tennessee, northeast Tennessee here, alone today, we have had 174 new cases and 6 new deaths just today.
Just today, yep. I believe it.
I know South Carolina's we're 2,000 and 3,000.
It's new numbers. Here in the county where I live, the cases just keep hundreds.
Yeah.
Just the county. It's just hundreds. I'm lucky because with her. I don't know about my state, but here, unless you're showing signs or symptoms, they won't test you. My wife went to her doctor's Friday. Some kind of symptoms or showing signs of like fever, losing taste, or test you.
You're cutting in and out, Bob.
Yeah, I think Bob cut. We lost him a little bit there.
You seen a German Mickey Mouse, Kenneth?
No.
Darren probably.
I have now. Yeah, I agree with you there, camping therapy. It's only going to get worse if with people gathering together around Christmas and Thanksgiving.
I think we had that conversation here the other day. It'd be interesting. We were talking about how it'd be interesting to see what the numbers do after Thanksgiving and everything happening.
Mm-hmm.
We just found out in Alabama, some people we know, the daughter, the mom and dad, and I think, like I said, their daughter and son-in-law, they all got exposed to it. And I asked my dad, I said, well, how many people did they have for Thanksgiving? He said, I think all 19 of them got together. I said, well, they shouldn't all got together that many. I could see the immediate family, the mom and dad and the daughter and son-in-law. Of course, they got 6 kids of their own, so they'd still be sitting at about 10 or 11, but still, they shouldn't have had 19 people gathered all around.
Hey, Dad.
We're definitely not going to have enough vaccines to go around.
Camping therapy says hello back, camping therapy.
Hey, Papa.
He's about half asleep over here.
Who was that yelling at me?
Oh yeah, who was that?
He's about half asleep over here.
We'll be hearing him sawing some logs here in a little bit.
He's not like me. He's not a night owl like me. Okay.
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah. Didn't hear what he said, but I heard him.
He said something about he used to be or something.
He used to be a night owl, but he said age has caught up with him.
Blaine, this is where I've been today.
Oh yeah, I know you said you were putting it up. That's fun.
Oh, yeah.
I got my tree decorated too.
I got it up and then Kimberly had to go through and redo it because I guess I didn't fluff the branches enough or whatever. So she went back through and redid it all.
I'm not a good fluffer either.
Tell you what, man.
Hey, Joe Sports.
Hey, Joe Sports and Ministry Talks TV. Thanks for coming in.
Hello, Joe Sports. Welcome in.
He's got a good channel himself. He does a lot of inspirational videos.
Yeah,
that's cool.
And And so if you're not connected with him, feel free to hit him up. I think he's trying to get to that 1K mark, and yeah.
Well, check him out then. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Sports and ministry. So does he do like a lot of inspirational things, but he also talks about sports as well, or?
He does a lot of biblical, inspirational type things
Right.
on his channel, and yeah.
I'm just wondering where that sports part comes from.
Yeah, he said, yes, I do.
Oh,
yeah.
cool. Awesome. I'll be checking you out then, buddy, for sure, because Blaine and I, we're into sports.
and his other half has a channel called Triple C and Joe Show.
Oh, okay, I got
and
you.
She does a lot of crochet.
I've heard of that one before.
I have too. Matter of fact, I think they might have been in my chat a few times or something.
Yeah.
I recognize the name though. When you said Triple C and Joe.
Triple C and Joe Show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're speaking there
there they are.
There they are.
Oh,
you must have heard me talk about you, Triple C and Joe Show. Yeah.
Her ears were burning.
Yeah, those are. Hey, anybody in here's got a blue wrench? Feel free to drop your links.
What's the other one? Joe's
Sports and Ministry Talks TV.
I'll have to go back later and watch a video, but I just connected to both of them. So,
yeah, but they do a lot of. Hey, Kevin Myers.
Hey, Kevin Myers.
Hey, Kevin.
Oh,
I don't recognize that name myself.
Joe said to say hello to you, Dad. Hello.
I think I'm connected to.
Kenneth, when did you start this late night show?
I guess about 2 or 3 weeks ago, actually.
Oh.
Don't tell.
So probably when I was gone, then, huh?
Yeah, it was. Don't tell him whose stupid, whose idea it was to keep you up so late. Who?
It was this guy. This guy's fault right here. I believe it.
Hey, Dad.
Now, Ken, I was really. You can tell Danny I was trying to help you out. I was looking at the numbers you were getting late, like right now, versus what you were getting going a little bit earlier.
You got a good crowd in here, Kenneth.
Exactly, and we thought, and Kenneth can tell you, we thought we were, you were doing better with the numbers that later, which I just saw 13 in there versus 6 or 8 we were getting when I saw you going earlier. So
yeah,
I just figured, hey, I told him, I said, why not try it? If it works, it works. If not, you can go back to your normal time.
Dan, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you.
Yeah,
Dan the Mountain Man.
Yeah, he's a good channel too.
Yeah, I know him.
Dan the Mountain Man, he's another good channel. Yeah, anybody in here that's got a blue wrench, feel free to drop your links, and for the ones that don't have a blue wrench, everybody will
let's see here. I think I'm
the mods will drop your links for you.
I think I'm connected with the both of Triple C and then Joe's. Let me see.
But anyway, yeah, Triple C and Joe show. They do a late night. They do a late night live stream around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it usually goes until about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Gee,
and then and then she also does one at 9 o'clock. A crochet hour.
Uh-huh.
and does like showing you different patterns and things and so uh she only does it from like 9 until 10 in the morning.
Huh.
But yeah, they're really there's some good channels in here.
I wonder how long it'll be before YouTube sends me a message and says, "Hey, hold up, buddy. You got too many channels over here you're following."
Well,
You think so, huh?
I asked the question
I
a
don't
while
know. I
back.
heard they did that to travel on tour. What'd you say? What'd you say? What's that, Ken?
Uh, I asked the question a while back about how I know Facebook you're limited to only 5,000,
Yeah.
and I asked him. I said, uh, "Are you limited? Are you limited to YouTube?" And they said, "No, you can have as many as you want."
Oh, shoot. What the crap? Yeah, I don't know. Go ahead. I was listening. But to answer your question, yeah, I've always wondered why YouTube limits you to that. But anyway, go ahead. I'm listening.
No camping therapy. I actually thought that one time myself.
Oh,
I made that mistake myself.
you talking about if we're related?
Camping therapy is asked and said, "Are Blaine and Danny related? They sound the same."
Yeah, I'm his daddy. No, we're not related. We have met though, finally, about 2 weeks ago, I guess.
Yeah, finally. Huh?
Yep, finally met. Yep.
Who won the ball game today? Titans or the?
I
No,
don't know. I wasn't.
No.
the Browns.
I was paying attention, but I wasn't paying attention to the Titans too close because I actually, Danny can let me know if I made a good choice or not. I hadn't even looked at my score on my fantasy football, but I actually benched. Um,
Tannehill.
I think they were playing the Colts today or something, right?
I know
The
when
Titans
Bama
been playing the
Rush.
Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, the Browns. That's who it was because I actually benched Tannehill and then I put Kirk Cousins in because I knew they were playing the Jaguars. And then when I looked at the score, and I'm like, well, darn. I'm like, they're playing the Jaguars, which stinks, and they should be running the field against them. And at least the first half didn't look too, I didn't have.
Tennessee Titans played the Browns today.
Yeah, we got beat by 6 points, Kenneth. We were down by 20 like the whole game, and we came back and lost by 6.
Gee, that's bad when you get beat by the Browns.
And you know what? The Browns are 9-3.
I know they're good this year.
Yeah,
and
they are.
I just feel bad for the Titans because you know how they started off and stuff, but
They'll still make the playoffs.
yeah, they still this should be fine. Hopefully they'll play good. Pretty bad when the Giants are they got what 3 wins. I think they're winning their division or something.
Oh, hey, did you know Adric's team's actually doing well this year too? The Dolphins,
Oh yeah,
8-4.
yep.
Wow.
I think they're going to get the 5th seed now.
5th seed in the AFC?
I think so.
The Dolphins? Dang. Been a long time since they even made the playoffs, huh? That's good. Who played the Browns today? Come on, Jeff. You know that.
Joe Sports and Triple C, y'all welcome to come up here on the panel.
I don't think so, Jeffrey. I don't think I had any Patriots on my roster. I usually I usually don't end up having any Patriots. I don't know.
I'll
Hey,
check it out. Yeah.
my Alabama Crimson Tide, I put a whooping on LSU yesterday, though.
Yeah.
55-17.
They've about put a whooping on everybody, haven't they?
Hey, I bet we'll wake up tomorrow and half the LSU staff will be fired. They need to be. Bo Pelini, he's not too good. And you saw he was going to South Carolina, didn't you? I'm glad not Lisa, Lori's not in the chat. She'd probably done left by now. But
Bo Pelini?
Yeah, he needs to leave LSU. He's their offensive or defensive, one of the coordinators. Anyway, Coach Beamer's son, you remember Beamer from BT? Wasn't he at Oklahoma, I think?
He was at OU, and then he was at Nebraska for a long time.
Oh, I was thinking he was at Oklahoma. He said, anyway, Coach Beamer's son's headed to South Carolina to be their head coach.
Is he really?
Yeah,
that's
the younger Beamer, his name's Scott, or so I can't remember his name. But
that's one of Kimberly's favorite college football coaches because that's her team is Virginia Tech.
That's true.
So she like Frank Beamer a lot.
Yeah. Hey, Jeffrey said the Patriots won 48-0.
Wow.
They must have been playing against themselves.
I'm doing good, Kevin Myers. How are you?
That's a new name to me. I guess he's been in your chat a while, though.
He has.
Kevin Myers?
He's been on my chat 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
And he's even commented on some of my videos. I'm trying to remember what exactly he does on his channel. But, hey, feel free to put in, either come up here on panel or put in the chat what your channel is about, Kevin.
Well, it's good to see you, Kevin. I apologize if I've seen you before, but real good to see you.
You know what I've been trying to do a little bit today, Blaine?
What's that?
Is you know how we have our creator corners on our YouTube group, our Facebook groups?
Yeah.
I've been going through and trying to watch some of the videos of people that post things in there, and there's a lot of them. I mean, I feel bad. There's a lot of people who have posted videos that I haven't watched yet.
I know.
So I'm going through and
I got to get caught up too. But like somebody told me yesterday, I'll never get caught up. But yeah. I've been trying to go and make some comments and kind of interact with some different ones or whatever. So
I'm real good at I'm pretty good at watching live streams, but I'm not very good at watching vlogs.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know the feeling with myself.
Hey, Kevin, are you a Eagles fan, or am I looking at the wrong channel? I think I got the right one.
Hey, Kevin.
There's Kevin.
Are you an Eagles fan? Is that your channel? All right, buddy.
Sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, I'm more of a. I'm just doing it for a hobby, actually. I'm just trying to help everybody else grow out. And I'm just trying to be a friend to everybody, just to try to help them grow. So that's
what it's all about right there, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about the friendships more than anything else.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a new name to us too, Blaine. Adventures of Moon Man.
I connected with him today.
Oh, Lord, there it is.
From Bone Daddy 2.
Falcons,
That's
baby.
cool.
Ask him where he got that flag, Kenny.
Hey, ask me where I got this. Ask me where I got this Falcons flag. You ready?
That's pretty cool.
I gave it to him when I met him.
That's cool. Yeah,
I agree, Joe. Sports Manager TV.
Hey, Margie. There's Margie. I saw her a few times in some cruise-a-thons this weekend.
Yeah, Margie. Hey, Margie. Good
Hey,
to see
Margie.
you.
Thanks for coming in.
Good to see you.
Yeah, but I've been doing this for a hobby for quite a long time. So I've just been trying to help everybody grow. That's all I've been doing. So
Very cool.
Falcons flag.
So if anybody needs help to grow, I mean, you can just drop your link, and I'll go get connected with you guys, and I'll be a part of your family, and I'll make shout out videos for you guys as well, because I'm a shout out person too. I like to do shout out videos for people too,
Sounds good. Appreciate that. That's awesome.
just to make them feel welcome to my house, and then they can feel welcome to doing
That's
that
what
too.
it's all about. So we
Mhm.
all in it together. You know.
Good night, Timmy Ray. Good night, Camping Therapy. Camping Therapy.
Yes, sir.
Our next live stream will be Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good night, Dan the Mountain
I'm more
Man.
of a shy person to be trying to get on a channel, but I'm trying to get myself opened up to spread out, just to make friends a
That's the
little
best
bit.
way to do it. Yeah.
That's about the only way you're gonna get used to
Long 3 days for some reason.
being up on panel is just to.
That's funny.
All right, Margie.
Yeah, I
I'm taking
understand.
I'm taking BB3's time slot, and we're gonna go raid. After that, we're gonna go raid KNR. KNR after.
My brother, he's new on YouTube as well.
Oh, okay.
Very cool.
Does he have a channel?
Yes, he does. Yep. I'm trying to help him grow his channel as well, because I'm already up there. I'm trying to get his channel.
Glenn, did you see what you just did?
Yeah.
Put your name in Kevin's channel.
I know.
Oh,
But what I meant to I was letting him know that was really creative, just that way he wondered who it was.
I will
click on it.
But you guys are awesome. Thank you guys.
All right, so you can click on not me.
Give me a hand. That's awesome.
But you already clicked on it, though, hadn't you? Dan? You already connected, so I guess that was probably irrelevant.
With Kevin?
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I connected with him just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get you guys back. Don't worry.
Hang on. I'm gonna put mine in there too, Kevin, and that way you can grab it. Hang on one second.
Okay.
Man, Amy's been working all day today.
I know. I've seen her a couple times, and she's like, working. Pop in later.
Well,
she stays busy.
Hey, your Chiefs barely won, Amy. Barely against Landon's Broncos. He was pretty sad about that. They won by 6 points.
Gee, that was a good game then for them. Did they have their team back?
Yeah, they finally got the quarterback back. Agent was telling me today, though, that
welcome.
So
Agent was telling me today that the National Football Hall of Fame actually reached out to the kid that got forced to play quarterback last week for the Broncos. I wonder what that was about. That's pretty cool, though.
Dang.
That'd be a tough spot, man. Be on the practice squad as a wide receiver and go into a starting quarterback of a game. That'd be crazy.
Exactly. I know exactly how you feel. I was like, can you imagine that? Just being a wide receiver of all the things, and then all of a sudden, oh, you're playing quarterback today, or for maybe the next 2 games.
You kick him out, Kenny?
No, I didn't do nothing. He did it himself. Yeah.
Hey, James Catnese, good to see you, buddy. He was in some of the Cruisathon too, wasn't he, James?
I saw him in there. I saw him in mine, did not, but I saw him, I think, a couple times as well.
He was in ours too.
Yep.
I can't bring him up. Okay, there it is.
There he is.
Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button with my thumb.
No,
I tried to go in. And
I've done that a time or two myself.
Like, crap.
I've done that more than a time or two.
I was just trying to go click on your link, and I was like, well, it took me somewhere else. Okay, this ain't it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The rodeo in town. Yeah.
Yeah, that was another reason why I wanted to start a YouTube channel, is just to make new friends and get the.
Same here.
Amy, was it the Fort Worth rodeo or Dallas rodeo?
Yeah, I like to show everybody my respect to their channels and everybody else. So, all except for the trolls that like to come in and start trouble. That's what I don't like.
I know. I tell you what. You know what? Honestly,
What's that?
Danny and I.
Hey, James.
Danny will have. We'll have 30, 40, whatever. And we've been lucky so far. I don't know if Danny can attest to this, but because I'm a partner channel of Danny, but we've been dang lucky. It seems like in our chats for some reason. I mean, knock on wood, because now tomorrow night when I do my actual live at 8 p.m., I'll end up having 2 now since I said that. But yeah, we've been fortunate in our lives not to have any trolls. So I guess
you just gotta look out for that one named Ford man.
Yeah, we gotta watch out.
Sometimes you got to keep him in line. Watch what he talks about. He gets a little off the wall sometimes.
Wow.
But
well,
yeah, we
well, you guys meet everybody all over the world though, but that's pretty cool though. That's awesome.
Oh, I did not know that they moved the National Finals Rodeo from Vegas to Texas this year. I had no idea.
They gonna be in Fort Worth then, or
that's a huge event.
Well,
they
I'm
have the rodeo. They have
Pennsylvania.
The PBR stuff is in Vegas normally.
I used to watch a lot of rodeos and stuff when it was in Texas and stuff. They have the Nationals, and then I guess they have the big one there in Vegas. But yeah, shoot, I love rodeos.
We go to the rodeo quite a bit. They have it there at the
Arlington. That's right. That's exactly
City, they have it there.
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's in Arlington.
Yeah, they have that one in Arlington. Yep. That'd be pretty cool.
I'm more of a shy person. That's why I'm trying not to get on as much, but it's understandable.
Don't like I said, the only way you're gonna get over that shyness is just to keep getting on people's panels, and just be yourself, and just join in.
You go to bed.
Yeah.
You gonna go to bed, see? A lot of people are actually talking about that on just this weekend on the Cruisathon, just how a lot of them are normally introverted people, but somehow when they're on the YouTube, it helps them kind of come out of their comfort zone a little bit. And
that's the only way to do if you go really.
I make a lot of videos, but I try to get out of my comfort zone, but it's still here and there a little bit, but I'm getting there.
Hey, that's like I said, that's the only way, the best way to come out your comfort zone. Just pretend like it's you and the camera right there. Don't even worry about how many people's watching. Just pretend like it's just you and the camera.
Yeah, that's true. You guys ready for Christmas?
Yeah, about as ready as we're gonna get due to this, pandemic situation. But
that's gonna be completely different this year, huh?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it is.
Well, my family said that they're gonna try to. I don't see it happening very much. It might, but it's very doubtful. But my family said they were going to try to have Christmas together this year.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
But I don't. Huh? About
we're gonna for sure try to stay outdoors.
There's only going to be 6 of us, but
6 of you, yeah.
Maybe a little bit more. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah, everybody has a big family. It's like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 11. It's like, holy cow, man.
I know.
That's like, who's popping?
Yeah,
I've got family all over the country and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You see Margie's comment? She says she hasn't been able to hug her grandchildren since February. That would stink. My mom and dad go a week without seeing Adric and Landon, and they're like, I haven't seen them in 2 years or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's just crazy to know about this pandemic.
Sorry to hear that, Margie. I hope they get better soon.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, I hate to hear that.
I know this pandemic is driving everybody crazy, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely been some real. I mean,
yeah.
I, like I've said before, 2020 has been one year I'd like to just take it erased from the calendar.
It'll be gone before you know it.
Oh yeah.
2020,
Mhm.
shoot, we almost done.
Yeah. Hopefully 2021 will be a much better year.
I hope so.
Yeah.
So, Kevin, where you from again? I know you said you're an Eagle. Are you from the Philly area or some in that area?
Nope. I'm from Oil City, Pennsylvania.
You get any snow this weekend?
We had lots of it, but it melted away. But
Yeah, I know somebody
I know there's some coming back.
Yeah, I know
That's for
somebody in
sure.
Pennsylvania about probably, I don't know how, 45 minutes from Pittsburgh, and they said they got a little, I think,
Barbecue
that
pork
melted.
rinds?
Oh, that's cool.
Is that what that was, Danny?
Well, let me
I
see.
can't be on an RV live stream and not eat pork rinds now. These
Yeah,
are
Oil
from
City
Bass
ain't
Pro
too bad.
Shops. Bass Pro Shops, Uncle Buck's barbecue pork rinds.
Better watch it. Old Daydream about nice thing might come up here and say, what about it, boys? Let me have some of them pork rinds.
I like to see him come up
Wow,
on
these
my
are
live
good.
stream. He hadn't been up on my live stream.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. I don't see him much in mine either. I think they've been too busy, they getting all settled in their new trailer and all that good stuff.
Yeah. I just hope this stuff blows away, because it's like hard on everybody. That's for sure.
I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Have fun.
All right.
House far.
So what's your guys' channel about?
Go ahead, Blaine.
Well, sorry, I was eating. We talk about we do cruises and talk about Disney, and we also have an RV, so we do a little bit of RV talk. But
yeah,
I'd say 70% cruises, or maybe 80% cruises, and a little bit. I'm trying to get more into the Disney, but we do talk about Disney. We're big Disney World fans and stuff like that. And then, like I said, we own an RV, and so we're part of the RV genre as well. So
that's cool. That's cool.
Yep. So that's pretty much,
Like I said,
I have some hangouts every once. I do hangouts every once in a while, kind of like Kenneth does on random nights of the week or whatever. I go live each Monday night at 8 p.m. Eastern each week. But like I said, I might do a Thursday night hangout or a Sunday night hangout. It just depends. And usually around 10 or 11 o'clock. And I kind of open up the panel like this, and whoever wants to come up, and whether you're a creator or supporter, just talk about your channel or talk about what's going on in your life. It don't matter. So that's kind of what we do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely. I'll stop by your channel and I will show your channel some love too as well.
If you're not doing anything tomorrow, Danny, he's a partner channel of ours, so we his staff, and then we got another guy, Magnificent Germany, with Darren, and he's a partner channel. But if you're not doing anything tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern, stop by, say hello. We'll be there for about an hour, and then that's our live. So.
Okay.
Kevin, our channel started because of my kids. I have two boys. I have an older son who's 13 and a younger son who's 7. And the 13-year-old, he always wanted to make vlogs and put them on YouTube, and finally we just decided to do it. And
cool.
So we do a lot of vlogs, just general vlogs of our travels. Like this, we spent 8 days in Disney World. So like the most recent videos that we have up now are just of Disney World, like on-ride POVs and stuff like that. And then we do live streams as well. Saturday night.
Travels.
Hey, Paul.
Be quiet, I'm trying to talk. We Saturday nights at 8 o'clock Eastern time, we have a variety show. We just talk about a different topic each week, and we'll do like a top 5 list, and then my little guy will tell some jokes. like a joke time and stuff. I'm play a game or something like that. And then
Cool.
Wednesday nights at 10 o'clock Eastern time, we have weekly trivia. And then every other Saturday, we do family game night. That's at, what time is that? 10 o'clock, right? Eastern time.
Yep.
Mhm.
And we play a game called Kahoot, and that's a lot of fun as well. So we're all
cool.
about friends, family, and having fun, buddy. Pretty
That's
much on
right.
our channel.
All right, cool.
Good night,
Like,
Jeffrey.
I'll surprise. I'll
Good
follow
night,
you too
Jeffrey.
as well.
Thanks for coming in.
Yep.
There's
like I
Paula.
said,
Hey, Paula, what's going
I'm a
on?
good supporter on here, so as well.
Yeah, we
So
appreciate
I
it.
support everybody.
You're welcome to our channels anytime. And like
Yes,
I said,
sir.
whether it's mine or Danny's, we have a good time over there. We,
Okay.
have a good hangout over there and play trivia and
All right.
play
That's cool.
games. So we just
That's
like to have
awesome.
fun and interact with the people and get more friends. Not channel friends. I mean, those numbers are good and everything, but we just like having
Not
personal
friends.
relationship friends.
Yeah, that's what I like to do is make
Yep,
real
so-
friends.
Yeah.
I
Because
don't
you
think I
never
said
know
hi to
what's gonna go
Bob.
on
What's
day
going
to
on,
day.
Bob? Good to see you,
I
buddy.
didn't say hi to
So-
Bob either. Hey, Bob.
But yeah, I'm over here in Pennsylvania, Oil City, Pennsylvania, but
Okay.
it's like crazy.
I think somebody else in the chat here, if he wants to speak up on it over there in the chat column, he's in Pennsylvania too.
Well, that's cool. Cool.
James Catnese is in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking. Yeah, James is in Pennsylvania.
There's nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing.
Nah, I'd like to.
I'm
I've been
not
to
sure
Pennsylvania
what
one
area,
time.
but I just know he's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And he's a good guy as well.
Yeah,
He
where
does
you
a
at,
lot.
Kevin? Again, James is asking where you located in PA.
Oil City, Pennsylvania.
Hello, Arvine with G.
Hey, RVing with G. I think I saw RVing with G in a.
But I got a nickname.
If I didn't say hey to you,
town.
RVing with G, I apologize.
But I
had
got
Yeah,
to say
they were
it on here,
yours.
though.
I had 80 people in my chat, so I apologize for that tonight. So it was kind of moving a little quick, especially with asking my guest questions and all that good stuff. So
It was nice.
You're
It was
about
nice
2 hours.
meeting
You're
you
about
guys,
2
though.
hours from James there,
It was
Kevin.
an honor. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was definitely an honor to meeting you guys, though.
Hey, we
Definitely.
appreciate you, and like I say, you're welcome anytime, and we have a good old time.
And you're welcome
Right.
here on my channel anytime. Welcome to come up on panel.
All right.
And,
I'll have to bring my brother over sometime so you guys can meet him.
Okay, sounds good.
But I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, guys. It was nice meeting you guys,
Hey,
and
nice
you guys have a good night.
Take care, buddy.
Thanks for
And
coming
I
up.
will follow you guys and get you guys later.
All right, sounds
Bye,
good.
guys.
Yeah, see you guys.
See you, bud.
He's a really nice guy. I can't wait
Yeah.
to meet him in person one day.
He is a nice guy.
Yeah, Adventures of Moon Man. I connected with him earlier today on Bone Daddy 2's live stream. If
Bone
you're not,
Daddy 2.
yeah, that's BONEDADDYTOO. Bone Daddy 2. If you're not connected with him, him and his wife, they do a lot of adventure videos and paranormal videos of different places and things, and they're from I know they're from Georgia, but I can't remember the city.
Just as long as it's not Atlanta.
No, it's not Atlanta. It's
We're not really fond of Atlanta too much, Kenneth.
Cummings, Georgia.
People drive like crazy there.
Cummings, Georgia. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, they're just
Jeffrey, I thought you was going to bed.
There's James Catnese. What's happening there, James?
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Hey guys, come up here.
There's magnificent. Oh, there's magnificent Germany with there.
Hey, Kenneth, I'm actually gonna have to step down. I promised my wife I was gonna watch a movie with her.
There's magnificent Germany.
All right, wrap me up. Good to see you guys.
Danny,
Bye, guys. Have a good one.
Danny, I took a shower, man. Danny, I took a shower.
Yeah, I'd rather hang out with my wife though.
Somebody's got feedback somewhere.
He's trying to get them brownie points.
It was me. I got it. Thanks.
It's guys. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Good to see you.
I took a shower, man.
And people from Georgia, and people that live in Georgia, I swear.
Oh boy.
And Florida Gator fans.
That's right. Hey, remember what we talked about, Blaine?
Hey, it won't be long. We'll have a showdown.
I'm looking for tickets for us.
Are you looking for tickets?
For us.
All right. You pay, I'll drive. No, I'm just
There's
kidding.
Ben Mirage.
How you doing, Kenneth?
I'm doing all right about yourself.
Outstanding. How you doing, James?
Good. How you doing?
Outstanding. Thank you, sir.
James,
Did I not see you somewhere last night about
about this time almost.
That was about 2 in the morning. It was like 2 in the morning, wasn't it, Kenneth?
That is long.
That's
That is about 30.
SEC championship game ticket.
Yeah.
I was just asking James if he'd been cooking any pies lately. I'm hungry.
Not yet.
It's almost Christmas time. Won't be long before that bacon starts.
I know.
Hey.
I
won't get too many pies this year. Unless we're going out to Montana, so I guess we'll be. Hopefully, we're not shoveling snow out there when we get there at my brother-in-law's house because they get a lot of it. So.
Yeah, they do out there.
And then James, you guys got a little bit. You said.
Yeah, a little bit.
Y'all melted already, probably by now.
Yeah, it's almost gone. I'm getting snow tomorrow anyhow. So.
Yeah, what's the temp right now?
29 degrees.
Phew.
Hey James, have you ever made a mince meat pie?
Yes. Have you ever eat it?
No. I have never eaten it. Now I'd like to try it.
Oh, you'll like it.
Hey, Blaine.
Hey, Darren.
Looks like we'll be watching it from TV.
What's that?
We'll be watching it from TV.
Why is that? Because the tickets are so much?
$387 per ticket.
Yeah.
Are they out of their mind?
You know, if we would have actually got those probably 2 weeks ago, or maybe even earlier than that, because nobody would have knew who was playing at that time. I think what happens is they look at Alabama and Florida, and then they jack the prices up when they for sure know which two teams are going to be in the championship. So if we would have done that a month ago, I bet we could have probably got them for $125 or less.
But you know what? I went to the national championship game in Arizona. I paid $115 a piece.
Jeez, that's good.
Yeah, and people were selling them outside. Now this is 2007, and January 2007 for the 2006 national championship.
Yeah,
and they were selling them outside for $3,000 a piece.
I'd been like, you know what? I'm getting in my car. I can drive out there, or even get a flight out there for $100. If I paid $125 or whatever, and I sold it for $3,000. Oh yeah. Even if I make $500, that's $500.
Yeah, he said, "Oh yeah."
I'm not that type of person, so I wouldn't do that.
But you know what? I'm going to check my feelers out at Florida. Would you mind sitting on the Florida side?
Well, I mean, no, because it'd be fun when we beat y'all, and I got
Oh,
all my.
no, on the contrary. I have my contacts, so
yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't be able to go anyway. Like I said, our Christmas is that weekend, so I don't know.
James, you like college football?
Ohio State.
Oh, I said okay. There you go. Candace, volunteer.
Yep, RV with G. We're talking about the SEC championship game. He was asking what we were talking about or wanting to go see. So,
Like a Bama Rush, Roll Tide. Do you need some more cleaning detergent?
I'm gonna come up there to. Hey, I know some good in the laundry detergent. It's called Tide.
Leave a stain.
Welcome in, Waylon Myers. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, that's
Marty,
Kevin's brother.
I saw that after the fact.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Marty.
Yeah, he just connected with me.
Who did?
Waylon Myers.
Kevin Myers' brother.
Kevin Myers' brother.
Awesome.
We Darren, we need to get in. Actually, it'd probably be close. It'd probably be just as smart for me to drive up to Helen, Georgia. Us meeting Helen and have
Watch
some
the game.
spaghetti eyes.
And watch the game there.
Hey, we could do that too, probably. Heck, we wouldn't be that far away from the actual game.
Yeah. Last night I had my stream, and I could not see the comments at all. First of all,
Danny was telling me that Mark was having to read them most of the time.
Yeah, he was. We were texting everybody. Like, hey, can you read the chat for me? I can't see it. And he did. I couldn't see anything. So Margie, I'm glad you came by. I appreciate that. I went by and read through the comments, and there were quite a bit.
Hey, I had a guest on my my live tonight, and we had a good time. And I actually broke my record of how many people was on my live, so it was pretty cool.
How much you have?
I looked and I had 85 in the chat.
Nice.
So
I need to go back and watch that.
Right now, I think I'm up to like 400 views or something like that on that live.
Oh,
already. So it was one of the cruise directors from, because we had the cruise-a-thon going on. Which one of the cruise directors from Carnival that everyone loves.
I was in and out throughout the weekend.
Yeah, he came on and we had a real good time doing that. So it says,
"You're very welcome, Kevin."
Let's see, 404 views right now with 80 thumbs up. So
wow, that's cool.
I actually beat the total. Also beat my record, I think, with the total views. My first ever live I did, I had 72 people, and then I think like 300 and something views. So that beat that. So that was pretty cool.
Wow, that's all right.
I was surprised I wasn't nervous, because earlier today I was like, "Oh Lord, I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna freak out."
Oh, you do fine. You do fine.
I'm gonna mess up, and he ain't gonna want to come back.
Hey, Margie, that's where Arizona State. That's where I went to the national championship game in 2006. We played Ohio State. Played James's Ohio State that year, and that is also where I proposed to my wife on the national championship field back in January of 2007. For 2006. Yeah, and James, you'll like this. I proposed to her on the second tee in state. At the end zone, where's it, Ohio State? The second tee, I proposed to her.
Nice.
She said yes.
Oh, she did.
She said yes. Now we're going on 14 years in June. So
that's good. Correct.
She's my spaghetti ice.
Real quick, Margie was asking how much we raised for St. Jude this weekend during the 3-day cruise-a-thon. I don't have that amount because some people were doing super chats that were monetized. Some people had it going to their PayPal, and you had other people actually going straight to St. Jude, so there was no way to do it. But I will tell you, Let's see, 2 channels raised over 1,000 apiece, so that's $2,000.
Wow.
One channel had probably 800, which was tonight, maybe 600, something like that. And then another channel tonight raised 1,300. So I know we at least raised 5,000, if not more, in 3 days for St. Jude. So
that's great.
But I can't give a actual account or a tally of it because of that, the 3 different ways you could give. So
yeah,
so it was a good weekend for sure.
That's wunderbar.
Yeah.
Hey, Casper, to y'all, thanks for coming in.
Because if you think about it, each cruise, for those that may not know, each cruise line, and we talked about this with my guest tonight because he's a cruise director, so they have what they call the groove for St. Jude. At least they have it one night on the ship on the Lido deck, which is the very top deck. And they raise money, and usually it's about anywhere from 15,000 anywhere to 25 or 30,000 each cruise, So if you do, they've almost been out of commission a whole year. So if you add that up by the number of cruises that go out each week times 52 weeks in a year, they're losing a lot of money. So that's the least we could do.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Maggie, you see that? BCSS chip that was 07?
Man, whew, I about lost my dinner when I saw it national championship thing said Florida on it.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
Made me a little queasy.
Yeah. Had to respect Bama where you get another one.
Let's see here. Oh, Bama Rush. So say Anthony saying going to Tuscaloosa to watch the game is on my bucket list. I've never been. My parents went to a couple of Iron Bowl. I've been to Legion Field for a couple high school games because they used to do the state championship games there. But I've been to Tuscaloosa probably 3, maybe 4 times, and I know that's probably Darren's favorite place to go to watch a football game too.
The Ghost. Well, I've been there.
That's why I didn't say it was on your bucket list because I knew you'd probably been there.
Man, my streak of going to every game, home and away, without missing a game, being there in person is 9 years. I went 9 years. I didn't miss a game. I don't care if it was Tennessee, Arkansas. I don't care what it was. 9 years straight.
I saw your comment, Jeffrey.
9 years straight was my streak.
Kenneth, I'll be back. I got a bright light ahead top of me. That's why I'm cloudy. I gotta do something about that.
All right. James said he'd be right back.
Mark said, I saw ASU beat Nebraska, and then the students took down the goal and marched it through down. Yeah, I've seen it taking place in a lot of places.
Mississippi State loves to do that. I remember 2003. I was at Starkville, and they beat us by like a point or two. They beat Ron Zook. That's when they fired Ron Zook, and I'm a Zooker. They should have never fired Ron Zook. Ron Zook was he was coming Robertsburg, and he was doing a fabulous job. But Gator fans are spoiled, winning all those games, and all of a sudden Ron Zook comes in and we're losing. But you know what? He turned it around. But at Starkville, after the game, they took the goalpost down, marched it right downtown. Well, out in front of this, not downtown, the college campus of Mississippi State. And oh man, that was a sight to see.
Frank, you saw Frank Beamer's son. I always forget his name.
Frank Beamer. Frank
Beamer's son is going to South Carolina to be their head coach.
Really?
Yeah.
South Carolina.
I was thinking he was at Oklahoma as one of their. I think Danny said he was at Nebraska now, but I was thinking it was Oklahoma. Shane, I think's his name. Shane Beamer. I said Scott. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, these little things right here, Darren, on my tree.
Yep.
Are little mini hats or boggins, whatever you want to call them, but they're houndstooth. They're Alabama, you know. So basically, my tree. If I had some ornaments, that'd be pretty cool. But a little Alabama tree.
There you go. We got my gator tree going downstairs.
You got all your ornaments on it.
Yes, sir.
Take some pictures, put it on Facebook.
All right.
Waylon Myers, I'm not a big fan of WWE, but my dad is, also known as Papa on YouTube.
How's Papa doing?
He's over here about half asleep. He's been trying to go to sleep for about the last hour or so.
Oh, must have been eating too much pumpkin bread.
No, he's not actually. He's not actually had any pumpkin roll in a while.
Kevin wanted me to drop my link.
He has to pick up because he's a diabetic.
I think Kevin wanted me to drop my link while ago for his brother or something. So there you go.
Yeah, anybody in here's got a Blue Wrench, feel free to drop your links, drop each other's links. You know, feel free to make new friends here. That's what I'm here to do, and just make yourself at home.
Hey, when's your next taste test review? Tomorrow?
When's my next taste test review? I put one out today earlier.
I was just about to say I have not caught up, but I saw you did drop one. I'm gonna watch it. Was it today?
Yeah, it was about 4:30.
I guess it might have been today. Let me look and see if that's the one I knew I saw one. I said, "Oh shoot, I gotta."
It's usually.
I gotta get caught up, but let's see here.
It was a pineapple cheese ball and that turkey dumplings.
Oh yeah,
Alabama.
7 hours ago.
You know what? I went to sleep. No, excuse me. I tried to go to sleep.
Okay.
I got about an hour of sleep roughly last night. I'm still up.
But I know Camping Therapy has asked me when my next live stream will be, and it'll be at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday. Because I'm taking Beyond Beauty. I got that cheese ball from Food City at our local Food City store. It's only a seasonal thing. And to be honest with you, I'm not even sure what the difference is. I did a taste test review on a cheese ball that was Hawaiian about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And
nasty.
You like raisins, Kenneth?
I like raisins in my raisin carrot salad.
But you don't like eating raisins by yourself?
I'm not I mean,
I eat these by the tubful, Kenneth.
Me too. Of course.
I wouldn't say I hate them or anything. I mean, I'll eat them. I did eat them a lot because my grandmother ate them a lot. So I tell you what, I'd rather eat raisins than prunes.
I'll tell you what.
Hey,
work.
you eat prunes, you can't get the next one in your mouth till you're already sitting on the throne. Talk about house fart.
That's right.
You have a big house fart.
About 2 years ago, I was in Walgreens, and I was over there in the nut section because I love cashews. I love cashews and nuts. And I'm like, man, I need I'm gonna try some. I haven't had prunes in a long time, so I got a bunch of prunes. And right next to it was apricots. It's all gooey, fresh, and I ate 2 bags. I ate a bag of prunes and a bag of apricots together.
Oh,
I bet you didn't make it home, did you?
I didn't make it to the truck, Glenn.
You had to make around. You sitting there holding it. Oh, get out!
Oh, there was no hold. There was no hold. It was coming. It was coming. So I turned around, flip flops and all, went back to the bathroom, or I come running to Walmart, holding my pants. I said, "Where's the bathroom?" Right over there, with the prunes in my hand. Oh, it was
good
bad.
thing. Hey, good thing you were at Walmart just in case you need some more underpants.
Oh man, Walgreens.
Or Walgreens. I said Walmart. Yeah, Walgreens. But hey, they probably had something you could use too. I guess go get you some Depends.
Well, it depends.
Depends
on what it is.
I done that one time with
Dang.
with watermelon. I ate too much watermelon one time.
I love watermelon.
I love watermelon too.
Oh, I love it too, but if I eat too much of it, I pay for it afterwards.
Yeah, I love some good watermelon. I put a little bit too much salt on it, but it's good.
Ooh, I love salt. Ooh, watermelon.
Yeah.
He said, LOL. It was bad, NDT show. It was bad. I can't believe I just shared this on TV or YouTube. I forget people's in the chat sometimes if they're looking at y'all. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I can eat. Now I'm not too crazy. Now I like dates. I like dates, and I like
I used to like dates until I married my wife. You like what now? Dates and what?
And figs.
Well,
I know people. Yeah, I'm not big on figs, but yeah, you like figs, Darren? You said?
Oh, I take them right off the tree.
Dang, I know people who does that too.
What
about fig Newtons?
Oh, I love them too. Somebody was telling me about there's a new type of fig Newton out there. I can't remember who it was. It was somebody said there was a strawberry flavored fig Newton.
Yeah, there is. It's good.
Well, I've not been able to find it in the stores.
If I find something, I'll send some to you, Kenneth.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. I'll look.
Because I go to Walmart and I go to Food City and Dollar Store, and none of them have any fig Newtons right now. But yeah.
Where's Bama Rush at? Come on up here, Bama Rush.
Yeah, I dropped the link out there. I'll drop it out there again.
I got it for you.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Twice.
Hey, Andy T Show. I'm checking out. I just read your description here. What you're about. So I'm gonna check it out. Whatever stupid, crazy things. I do funny, stupid, crazy things too.
Hey, I don't know if anybody knows it. Darren likes spaghetti eyes.
Oh,
I know it.
I never told you about that stuff.
Did you ever get to that store, that restaurant or somewhere over in Georgia to get some?
I did. I even made a video about it. I got a video. It's part 5. If you go into my Helen, Georgia series on my playlist, go to part 5 and you'll see it.
Ever since you have been talking about that, you have been making me hungry for it.
Once you have it, you want nothing else. You want nothing else.
Darren and I, we're gonna meet in Helen, Georgia one day, and meet up in Helen and get us some spaghetti eyes.
That's right.
I don't. Hey, Kenneth, you want to know a little secret?
What's that?
I don't believe it's as good as he says it is. I gotta try it for myself.
We need to go to Germany. that gets me through till I can get there. They got the look, and they got the taste is awesome, but you cannot imitate the taste from Germany because there are no preservatives in the ice cream or food or anything. It's against the law, Kenneth. You can have no preservatives at all, so it's fresh.
Three more spots going to Germany, right?
Actually, yes, 3 left. That's it.
I saw something about it.
Yeah, we
somebody took another one. I see.
Oh.
I saw. I think it was up to the other day. It was. I thought it was more than 3, and then today I saw where it was 3. So I said, "Oh, somebody must have said, count me in."
Yeah, we only have 3 slots left now.
Dang, that's good.
Because the ones that are going, 2 of them are couples, and then me, and then another guy. He's Canadian, French Canadian.
Wow.
And he said he wants to go. So yeah. So we got room for Kenneth and Mr. and Mrs. Rayleigh.
Yeah, I'll be going to.
Maybe I gotta get this all schooling first. Maybe I might be able to make a.
Yeah, I'll be going to Mayberry in October, so that's too close to each other.
I got to find out more about that Mayberry thing.
Contact. Hey, thank you, Waylon. I'm gonna drop a link if you don't care.
Thanks, Waylon.
I'm gonna drop one to Griswold because he was in here a while ago. Just if you don't mind.
Hey, Entity Show.
No, go ahead.
Hey, I appreciate you too. Absolutely, thank you.
Everybody's more welcome to connect with each other and things. I just ask if you just be careful about using the S word in the chat.
I mowed their grass.
Yeah.
You mowed their lawn?
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Waylon. Yeah, that's awesome. See what Waylon Meyer said?
Yeah, that's what I saw. I'm gonna drop Griswold here for Waylon, if you don't mind. That's one of our partner channels. So he was up on the screen a while ago. He had to call it a night. Well, he's going to actually go out what do you say? Watch a movie or something. So
yeah, he's got a date night with his wifey.
Yeah, I'd probably pick a date night with my wife too, if just to stay out of the doghouse. If she asked me to, if I had to pick between the two, I guess I'd pick a date night.
Oh, much prettier.
Because I don't consider myself a grow channel.
Yeah, so for me either. I'm not either. I just, I know the ones. I know people when I see them, if they're wanting to grow, like Waylon and his brother, I feel like they're legit. I know channels when I see them when they pop in, if they're all about trying to grow in different stuff. So,
Waylon, is that you? Is that Waylon?
Hello, everyone. This is Waylon Myers.
I guess so.
Team Lillian.
Waylon.
And this is
my
very first YouTube live.
That's him?
Yeah, that's
I am so
okay, cool.
It's time to break free from your old bank.
Got you, Waylon.
You can drop his link.
Gives you so much more.
drop his link, Blaine, or Dan.
Huh? Waylon?
Drop, drop Waylon. I connected with his other. I connected with his brother.
There. I went by the subway station, Waylon.
Did you put some lettuce and tomato on it?
I did. With ketchup. And Tabasco sauce.
Ooh. Ken likes that Tabasco now. There you go, people in the chat. There's a link to Waylon. So, and let me see. I might be able to find one for Kevin too. I was over a while ago. I should be able to. I should be able to find that.
Margie's awesome. Margie Butcher.
Yep, Margie's awesome. She was in a lot of our cruise-a-thons this weekend. So
Yeah, I saw that.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I don't know if Adventures of Moon Man's connected with us or not, but let me go over and check his subway. Let me make sure the subway hasn't left the station yet.
Oh.
Moon Man, I don't know. That sounds pretty interesting. To go around mooning people, that'd be a sight.
That'd be a job.
Or to see, hey, I'm sure he has a channel, obviously, but I must have put something. Oh, nothing's coming up when I. Let me try it this way.
Pineapple cheese ball.
What now? I'm sorry.
I love pineapples.
Just type in Adventures of Moon Man.
Yeah, I typed that. Nothing's.
I don't want to see no Moon Man or no Man Moon.
Hey, wait! Hey, you don't see you don't see my moon.
Oh, wrong channel. Wrong channel.
I actually had to type it a different way. It was what I can't remember now. I just did it.
Yeah, that pineapple thing. Yeah, that pineapple ball thing. That's all right, Margie. That's what Kenneth reviews.
Kenneth, would you have ketchup on your cookies?
Ketchup on cookies?
That's what they're saying.
Who's saying that?
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
He's saying, "Do not remind me ketchup." Someone put ketchup on, someone. I don't know who.
He said it was you,
That
buddy.
ain't me.
It ain't me.
Ketchup on Oreo cookies?
Yeah.
Ew. You just
I know some people. Hey, I know some people puts ketchup on their steak. Y'all do that?
Ooh. I like mine just plain steak.
Snake? You like snake? What kind of snake you like? You like a dead snake?
Good. If I would have saw what Mallory saw, there would have been bullet holes all in that door. If I would have saw
a little baby snake, it wasn't poisonous.
Lock and load.
But hey, I don't like any snake. I don't like any snakes either. So poisonous or non-poisonous. Sorry for everybody that likes snakes. That's just not me.
Yeah, me either. Nope.
But yeah, it's for people. It's wondering why I found that we found it at our local Food City. That cheese ball. So And that's so if you got a Food City, that's where you can find it at. I know some areas don't have Food City, but I'm sure you could probably find it at Ingles, Kroger's. There's Bama Rush. What's happening?
Look at there.
I tell you what,
my favorite Gator fan.
Bama Rush has had more camera time this weekend than CBS.
I know, it's been rough.
Thank God.
Yeah, I kind of went on a marathon today and yesterday, and been fun.
Yeah, I've enjoyed having good conversations with you.
Yeah, me too.
I had a marathon this weekend full of crews and channels, and I'm about that. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate your support being there this weekend. I'm about pooped. Matter of fact, I almost but I said nah. I like doing my live so much. I said I'm gonna go ahead and do my Monday night live tomorrow night. I said I'm so tired after this weekend, but I said let's do it because I enjoy lives. Getting to interact with people, and it's a good way to start off my Monday. Monday night, and makes for a good week when I can be with my subscribers and my supporters. So Margie said,
Bama kept me up all night last night.
Yeah, I know. I said, and then after let's see, what time was it? 12:30 today. I popped on Anthony and Kenneth. I said, look, didn't they end their live stream last night? I felt like I left them in the same spot.
Yeah, we never went to bed. Yep, we never went to bed. Neither did Darian.
I try to get some sleep, but now I'm ready for sleep.
Yeah. I just had to put little man to bed. He was sleeping on the recliner with his mom.
Does he sleep all night, or does he?
For the most part. Sometimes he'll wake up early in the morning. When I get home, I'll hear him whimpering. He just wants to get up, and usually it's just because he's thirsty.
Yeah. And probably because he hadn't seen you all night long.
Now, during like Monday, Tuesdays, I'll see him when I get up and before I go to work. And then on Wednesdays, I won't see him. And I won't see him until Thursday afternoon. Because Mrs. Rush works on Wednesdays. So.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta run. Pamela, good seeing you. Candy, good seeing you.
Good seeing you too.
My name is German
Thanks
Darren.
for coming up.
Oh, that's me.
Hey, good to see you, and if hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. If not, hopefully everything's going well.
I will be available because Cub Scouts is over until January. So
hey, that's fine. Like I say, hey, I just appreciate your friendship. If you're there, you're there. If not, hey, life goes on.
I've been getting there the last maybe 20 minutes of your
hey
on Mondays.
It's hey, like I always tell people, I said, don't feel sorry if you can't be there because life goes on. It's always on replay.
Right. I watch a lot of replay too.
Yeah, I watch it myself.
A lot of people watching the replay from Walter's World. I'm sorry, Kenneth. A lot of people's been watching.
I'm usually having to go. All right, go ahead.
I'm not going
Go ahead. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
You had a little bit of a delay, but you're back on time. You're back now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Kenneth and me.
I was saying I usually have to go back and watch the replay on Blaine's because I'm usually over on the Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla at the same time.
Yep.
Because I have to help moderate on his channel, so
yep.
I'm usually over there. So.
Well, I had my live with Walter's World yesterday, and people's been watching replays. Walter's World's got 704,000 subscribers.
I know.
Wow.
That's a lot. Oh, it's over that now.
Hey, what were you telling me last night, real quick? You said y'all were talking about me.
Oh, we're talking, because I mentioned my partner channels.
Yeah.
You with Rayleigh Creative Travel.
Yeah.
I said it right. And then Danny, VK.
Yeah.
And everything, and he says something about, oh yeah, we know Blaine. And
I pop in there. Hey, it feels pretty special when you got. I'm pretty sure. Obviously, he must be subscribed to me because he.
I think he is.
Because he pops in on my live sometimes, so he obviously is connected with me and to know that I'm live and stuff. But pretty crazy to know that someone with 704,000. I'm almost to 800 now, but I need like 30 more to be 800. But to have such a big, someone with that many numbers is like, whoa, what are you doing over there? I appreciate it, but I'm like, what are you doing over there on my little channel?
Right. Yeah, he's a down to earth guy. I know him now for 11 years.
I know he is too, because I talked to him a lot too during his live and my live too. I know he's real cool, and I'm hoping in January I'm gonna contact him. I may be, hopefully, either January or February. I may see if he wants to hop on and talk a little traveling and stuff.
Absolutely.
I might have you up there on panel with me so you can kind of help us out. We can all ask him some questions, kind of double team.
That's right. We may be doing that too. So, hey guys, everyone out there, I just want to let you know, if you're not connected to Kenneth, four-man aka Kenneth, make sure that he's a great guy. He loves Tabasco sauce.
And shit.
And Kenneth is an awesome guy. Make sure you check out Bama Rush, aka Anthony. He's a great guy. He's the biggest Gator fan I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
I know.
Gator is in Gator meat, maybe, but not Gator as a football team.
I like that Gator tail.
Oh boy, I got two Bama peoples up here. They got Blaine. He's the other biggest Gator fan I've ever seen in my life. So make sure to check out Blaine with Rayleigh Creative. Rayleigh Creative Travel.
I like Gator nuggets, but that's about it.
Next week. not this weekend. But
what time is that game?
I think it's an 8 o'clock game.
It's usually 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what, Darren? Actually, I think national championships games usually 8, but a lot of times I've noticed SEC championship games have been at like 4 p.m. Eastern.
I think.
So now this year it is 2020, so you can't never tell what time.
You never know. I thought it was 8 because I'm still looking for tickets, and I'm still gonna look for tickets.
Right.
But
good night, Jeffrey.
Good night, Jeffrey.
Good night, Jeffrey. And also make sure you check out my channel, Magnificent Germany with Darren. We talk about Germany and Europe and places to go in Germany. I love going to Germany. I love helping people go to Germany. I help people make up itineraries for free. I'm not a travel agent. I'm not trying to make no money. I love helping people, and I love sharing my hilarious adventures of Germany. If I ever get back over there, I usually go there once or sometimes, most of the time, twice a year. But of course, it's been a year and 2 months and 7 days, 13 hours and 2 seconds since I've been to Germany. So I can't wait to go there and get some more content.
Spaghetti ice.
And spaghetti ice. So you check out my channel for spaghetti ice, the best ice cream in the world. And of course, I have Instagram, Twitter, and also my Facebook page, a group page. And it's under Magnificent Germany with Darren. With all that being said,
hey, wait. Let us know real quick what your channel is to Instagram now.
Thank you, sir. I had to change my Instagram name, and only Instagram, not my YouTube channel, not my Twitter, not like that. The reason why, because it says Magnificent Germany with Darren. Well, somehow it keeps going to a guy named Magnificent, and his profile picture's got a guy with a cigarette. I don't smoke no cigarettes. That's not me. Well, people's been sending me messages. Hey, I didn't know you smoked cigarettes. I'm like, nope, I don't smoke cigarettes. And they brought it to my attention. So I went back and try to fix it in my description, because in my descriptions of my videos, I put the links to like Instagram, Twitter, and my Facebook page and all that stuff all on there. So I clicked my my Twitter account, and it still comes up to Magnificent, and it's got a guy with a cigarette. Well, what's been happening? People's been at least 80-something people. All of a sudden, I'm getting all these emails saying, "Oh, we just subscribed to your channel, but I think someone's trying to hack you or something." And I'm like, "What? No." So I just went ahead and first of all, for the last 2 weeks, I've been trying to just change it back, but it keeps getting changed back to Magnificent, not Magnificent Derwin Darren. So I decided, you know what, I got to change this. So I put MAG and then GER. It's Mag Germany with Darren. So a little bit confusing, but if you go MAG, then GERMNY with Darren, just like my name, just you'll get me. Thanks for telling me about that, Blaine. Reminded me.
I saw it. Obviously, I saw your Instagram when you popped on today for a minute.
That's right. Well, thank you, Kenneth, sir.
You're very welcome. You're welcome here anytime.
You got it, Blaine. And of course, everyone out there, talking senses.
Get somewhere else.
I love his sense of humor.
Goofball.
Yeah, we hung out for when we met Danny with Griswold Family Vacay. We hung out for about an hour and 15 minutes with Danny and them, and then they headed on down to Florida. Darren and I got the vehicle with him. We went to Atlanta, Georgia, which was about from his house, from Macon, Georgia, was probably hour and a half. I can't remember, but anyway, it wasn't that far. And so we hung out, went to a German restaurant. We had a reservation at like 2:00. We got there about 2:00, and I think we left Stone Mountain, Georgia. We hung out near Atlanta for like 3 hours at Stone Mountain, Georgia, and I got back home in South Carolina at like 10 that night. So it was pretty fun. We got to hang out for a while.
Let's see.
So, if anybody's not connected with Rattle Trap Fishing, that's another good channel to connect up with if you like fishing.
Oh, fishing. I noticed Griffin Fishing. They're live tonight, so or Fish Room, whatever.
They.
Speaking of fishing, I ain't been fishing so long. Shoot.
Oh, I had a rough summer fishing. I didn't hardly catch anything.
Y'all do any ice? You do any ice fishing and stuff? They do that in South Dakota.
They do. I don't.
I wouldn't be out there either, especially if
you're welcome here anytime, Waylon.
10 degrees, 20 degrees.
Yeah, I might try it once to see I've done it, but it's just not appealing to me. Sit out there in the
me either.
Ice and freeze your butt off and
yeah,
barely catch a fish. Now some of them are really good at it. They'll bring home like 10, mostly crappie.
Yeah.
So that's basically what I've seen a few pull some pike out, but it's mostly crappie is what they pull out. So I looked up the SEC championship. It is at 8 Eastern.
It is. All right. Yeah, they used to play it at 4, but that was when they had other games following. But every conference is not playing. They're not having as many football games as they usually have. The times are so messed up. So.
Let's see here. Yeah, they announced a new kickoff time. Game typically started around 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's what it's saying. I wonder if they're going to have the Dr. Pepper challenge this year.
I don't know. That's usually when they do the field goal thing, right?
Yeah, they throw the balls through the little Dr. Pepper can.
I've seen where they've done field goal, but yeah, they get 2 people and they throw the football. That's right. That's pretty fun to watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and get a free scholarship.
Yeah, you could be good as I don't know what, but when you're in front of all, which of course this year will be the year to do it. There won't be no fans there, so hardly. So
yeah, you don't ever see them actually throwing like a football pass. They do a shuffle pass like a basketball.
Almost like if you're doing a granny shot or something in basketball. But yeah, they do a little kind of the chest pass or something, or the little toss.
Yep. And it's usually the girl that wins.
Yep.
Well, the last 2 times, I think it was a girl that won.
Scholarship, shoot, you can't beat that.
Mm-hmm. What was it, $20,000? Or is it more than that?
I think maybe 25.
Right, Margie. Thanks for coming in.
All right, Margie.
Darren said the only thing I caught was a cold the last time I went fishing.
Yeah, I had a rough season this year. I was on a dry spell. I couldn't catch anything. And finally, it broke. Got a few trout, lake trout, and rainbows.
Yeah, I like that song by Brad Paisley talking about fishing.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to miss her.
I'm going to miss her. But I got a bite.
I thought about my brother's really into fishing a lot too, and we thought about getting a couple of adventure bikes or enduros, and getting some fly rods and just traveling out through the Rockies and going fishing.
They talk about golf being an expensive sport. You get into fishing and you get the right equipment, that can be expensive too, especially when you want a boat or maybe a certain kind of rod and reel and different things that go with it.
Yeah, I just buy a cheapo ugly stick. That's all I need. It works.
Yeah, that's all I need too. I'm ugly enough, so adding another ugly stick to the mix won't hurt.
Yep. And then it's just the lures. You get snags and lose your lures. $8 lures now.
Yeah. I remember back in Alabama when I went fishing with my grandparents, to get you have the little weights on the end, on the thing, but you also have those orange and red, the floaties, when you get to buy that thing go down, Yep. Now they got all those fancy things, all the gigs and jigs and this. And
Yep. And I remember the Alabama people be out there with the cane poles fishing.
Yeah, cane poles.
Yep.
Thanks for coming in.
RV with G. I have a TW200. It's got a big back tire for trails.
I almost bought one of those. There's one for sale for about $3,000 around here.
Jeez.
What is a TW200?
It's a motorcycle.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
If I was to get a motorcycle, it'd have to be a 3-wheel motorcycle where it's not so easy to flip over.
Yep. They can, though.
I've always wanted one of those Honda Gold Wings and trikes.
Yep.
That's what I'd want.
Yeah, trikes are real big up here. A lot of people have them.
Yeah.
I see all the snowbirds.
Like Montana has, when I visit and stuff, Colorado, whatever, I guess because of a lot of people visiting and everything, have your little side car to it or something, put your luggage in it, and off you go. So.
Yep, I almost bought a motorcycle, but my wife wanted to go riding with me, so we got the quad instead. And I like off-roading more.
Y'all still have the quad?
Oh, yeah. Just changed the oil in it last week. It's brand new. It's a 2020.
Gosh, what did my father-in-law have? It was like a 2018 no, he passed in 2018. It had to be.
I'm assuming you're talking about a 4-wheeler, correct?
Yeah.
What was that? I can't remember what kind they had, but anyway, it was actually a side-by-side, so I can't remember what it is now. My brother-in-law has it in Montana, actually. My brother-in-law that we're going to visit for Christmas, so
it's a good place to ride.
Yeah,
especially around Billings, that Yellowstone River. If it's down, you can ride along the Yellowstone River, and there's a bunch of trails that lead throughout there.
Jeez.
Was that a Polaris Razor?
Yeah, Razor. That's exactly what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're very popular. We have a trail that runs behind our house, Forest Trail. I all summer long.
I knew it was because I always tell people Polaris, and I'm like, what's the other part of this? A Razor.
Yep.
Got the green and black stripes on the side of it. So yeah, pretty cool.
Green and black. That sounds like an Arctic cat.
Yeah, I think it's green. Well, it's got a green stripe on. I don't know. Matter of fact, let me see. But no, it's a Polaris Razor though.
Yes. Okay.
I think it's green. Heck, I ain't seen it since 2000.
Those things are crazy expensive too.
Yeah, they are. I got 15,000 or something for a new one.
20,000 now.
Are they that much? I think they pay like close to 15.
Well, it depends on the engine size, but
Yeah.
you know, the 800, 900, they're about 20,000 now.
Mm.
See, it wasn't red though, so maybe it was. I thought it was a Razor, but
The Arctic cat, I believe those are
I don't
green.
think it was the Arctic cat though.
Could be.
I guess I'll know in a couple weeks.
Maybe a Kawasaki.
I think it. Yeah. I don't know the part of the other name for the Kawasaki. RZR, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, that's a Razor.
Razor has a Razor part, so they both have. Let me see here. I'm looking now. Let me put in Kawasaki Razor.
Yeah, the Kawasaki Terex is green and black.
Okay, see, I say green and black, so it's got to be the Terex. That's got to be it. Yeah, it's got to be, or T-Rex, however you say it, Terex. That's got to be it then.
I thought, pretty sure Arctic Cat's green too.
I just know it's big enough to, and small enough too. However you look at it, it went in the fifth wheel. It fit in. Actually, the spot we're sitting in now, we turned into our office. It fit in this thing because bottom of the fifth wheel, you know, it's got the little hookups and stuff where you can chain it to the floor so it don't move and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the Arctic Cat is green and black too. The Textron.
Huh?
The Textron, I think it's called.
Yeah, it wasn't it. It was the Kawasaki because I'm pretty
There's
sure.
Spikers, crazy.
Hey, Spikers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Kawasaki because we had the window. I remember they said something about Kawasaki. It was the front window that you can put in on whatever for the windshield or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Those things are like $800.
Yeah, exactly. That thing was didn't fit right, so we ended up getting rid of the window itself. So I think he ended up finding another one online.
Yeah, if I ever get an RV, I'd probably get a toy hauler.
Yeah, we like. I mean, we don't have a toy or anything now. We never have had full wheel or anything since we had this one, but we turn it into our studio and we love it. That's where I'm at now. When you see me go live and everything.
You're an RV?
Yeah, we've lived. See there, nobody knows it because we turned it into. You can't tell. You would thought. You know, that's you would thought this right here is just a window. That's actually the toy hauler part that lets down. It makes into a porch.
Yeah.
And then it lets down so you can actually drive something up, but it has a ramp or whatever. But yeah, that's the porch to the toy hauler part. So.
Hey, Spikers.
Oh Lord, Spikers. We're gonna have a crazy get them and Bam Rush together. Ain't no telling what we might talk about. All right.
Talk about bulls.
Yeah, exactly. Or the other person the other night that was with us. I was shoot. I went south in a hurry.
What was it y'all was talking about?
I can't remember. Oh,
there she is.
Thanks for coming on.
Cindy had a busy weekend. Cindy had a busy weekend this weekend too. I
Coming
couldn't
on.
go to sleep. Cindy had a busy weekend.
Hang on, let me.
Busy weekend. Oh gosh, I can't stand to hear myself talk.
I got it. I got it.
I sound like somebody that must be from Alabama when I hear myself talk.
What's happening, guys?
Not much. What's happening?
How are you?
Good. There's old Dougie Poo.
Doing just one.
Raining
About
at
yourself?
right now. It's raining.
It is pouring rain here right now.
Raining in Florida? No.
Yeah.
No, surely not. Right.
And we're supposed to get a cold front tonight.
Jeez.
Cold front meaning 60 tomorrow.
68 tomorrow.
No. It is 58 here right now.
Hey, Anthony, what's the temp where you are there in South Dakota?
Well, I haven't really looked here lately. Let me.
I know it's only 38, 37 degrees here in Tennessee.
Holy shit.
Spiker said that's why I'm not in Tennessee.
That's why I'm in Florida.
I'll tell you right now, when I wake up in the morning, I will have my socks on with my flip-flops.
It's 30 here.
Jeez.
Oh,
shit.
gosh.
I'd
like to have some of them temperatures you got there in Florida there.
Ford man, I love your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Tabasco.
Yes, I'm a big Tabasco sauce eater. If you watch some of my videos, you will see that I put Tabasco sauce on just about everything I eat.
Awesome.
Let's see here. I hear it raining outside right now. It must be raining from Florida all the way up to South Carolina. We must have a big band coming through. But right now,
It's wondering if y'all could hear it here because it's we're on our porch.
I can hear it.
Pretty damn good up here right now.
Yeah, if I was, we're in our camper, so it don't take too much to be able to hear it raining. So 53 degrees, and the low tonight's supposed to be 35. That's a big jump. We must have that. We must have that cold. Look at that cold front coming through. Y'all got.
Yep.
Dang.
Bama Rush, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
When was it? How long has it been?
A couple of weekends ago.
I was drunk last time.
What was that? A week?
No, last weekend, wasn't it?
Was it last weekend?
No, 2 weeks ago.
Was it 2 weeks? Dang, it's been that long?
Yeah, I think it was a week.
I think it's been longer than a week.
Yeah, I'm just
I don't know.
finer than Frog here.
Quit 2 or 3 ways, huh?
Yep.
Hey, Kenneth, he puts Tabasco sauce on just about anything. Anything you don't put it on? No, ice cream.
The only thing I don't.
Ice cream.
The only thing now you can get some that's made to put on like desserts and stuff like that.
I ain't running my dessert.
I think it's like raspberry flavor or something like that.
Nah, I'm good.
But anyway, hey, Spectre Dudley. Anyway, I don't put it on cakes. I don't put it on like ice cream or
Have you tried it with chocolate?
Tried Tabasco sauce and chocolate?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I haven't either, but
I'd say no.
I have seen some people doing the hot sauce and the chocolate mixed together with bacon.
Well, there's Florida right now. Let me see if I can get up here.
Yeah, it's going all the way up.
Yeah, that's covering the whole eastern seaboard.
Oh, yeah. Well,
timed out.
Good night, Jeffrey.
Good night, Jeffrey.
Good night, Jeffrey.
Adventures with Moon Man. They have green chili ice cream.
Huh.
in New Mexico.
I went to school. I went to school with a girl one time. She said her daddy put this Tabasco sauce on his ice cream.
Hey, you never know till you try it.
I'm like, oh, thanks. I follow another channel called, I don't know if you all have ever connected with him or not, Cashew Paul. Cashew Paul. And he does a lot of spicy food challenges, and he goes to this Jungle Jim's place and buys a lot of different types of hot sauces and stuff, and does taste test reviews on them and stuff. So if anybody's interested in that, Cashew Paul is another good channel to check out.
Hey, Kenneth, I want to see you start doing that one chip challenge, the chocolate challenge, the gummy bear challenge, and
how about you make your own challenge? Let's
there
do
you
the.
go.
Let's melt our chocolate with the hot sauce that Foreman's got. You know, let's make our own challenge.
Yeah.
Chocolate and Tabasco sauce? I don't know.
Hell no. Hey, I'm all for challenges.
There's actually Big Joe and Malia from Big Joe and Malia's world.
Yeah.
They tagged me in a challenge a while back. I hadn't done it yet.
You scared?
It's
You scared? Hey, as Doug would say, you scared?
You scared?
You scared, son, or what? You
I'll
scared?
be scared.
Yeah, there you go. Spaceman Dudley's Jungle Gyms is up in Cincinnati. Yeah. But anyway, it's got like 12 different types of peppers in it. And the white chocolate, it's a white chocolate bar that's about $20, I think.
Wow.
For one little white chocolate bar. And you only get it off Amazon.
Hell with that. If I'm paying $20 something to burn my butthole up.
Well, I tell you what,
I know that's right.
I make an amazing it's a white and dark chocolate peppermint bark every Christmas. So now I'm thinking about making that, and when I'm melting my chocolate, I'm gonna add some some kind of pepper sauce in there.
Ghost pepper.
I'm
thinking about.
You only give it to family members you don't like.
Carolina
Right.
Reaper.
There you go.
Oh God, no! I don't want to kill you.
I've had Carolina Reaper stuff too as well.
It ain't good until the next day you have to bring a snow cone to your butthole.
That's bad when you got to put an ice cube up to your little fucker.
Sonic
you
is
buy
actually,
extra ice cream for your butthole.
Shoo.
Sonic has actually come out with a Carolina Reaper slushie, and that's when I fell in love with Carolina Reaper.
Really?
I don't know.
That don't even make sense.
I know that's what I'm
Burn you up
thinking.
and cool you down.
You got to buy another slushie just to help yourself out.
No, an ice cone. It's
Yeah,
gotta
I
be
just looked
shaped
up.
It's gotta be shaped in the right position.
To me,
that's bad when you got a chocolate covered snow cone.
Yeah, fudge sickle.
I want to eat for your ass butt.
Fudge sickle.
God. Oh Lord.
I just looked up spicy chocolate, and Tabasco does have a spicy chocolate.
Chocolate ice cube.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Put some peppermint in it.
Hey, put that in
Put some peppermint in it, and it will be more cooling.
Get one of those ice trays and put it in your mother-in-law's freezer, and she'll wake up the next morning and have chocolate ice cubes.
And then something the other day, I thought, what was it? No, it was the where you do the eggs. You know, like Easter and all that. You have the damn eggs.
The Cadbury's?
Not the Cadbury's. Not the one with the rooster got the chicken.
Chickens usually have eggs, so.
No, they were talking about where you do the damn eggs, where you do the mixture.
Are you talking about coloring them?
No, you eat them. I can't even think right now.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Everybody eats all the damn eggs every year, and they're split in half, and they have the shit in the middle of them.
Are you kidding me?
I know. I had a brain fart, but hey, you put a little bit of some really serious sauce in just a couple of them, and it's egg roulette. So, whoever gets that one hot egg, you do like 2 dozen.
I cannot believe he did not remember deviled eggs.
I know.
I can tear them up.
Hey, Spaceman said frozen enema.
Yeah, right. Hey, you know them Astro Pops back in the 70s and 80s, or was it 70s? No, it was the 80s. That old-fashioned candy, the Astro Pops. That's the exact shape you need.
Yeah, if you get yourself a frozen animal, that's going to shut everything down. You're going to clench up.
How we go on here? There's some kind of bullshit. We got Astro Pops and Astro Glide and
no.
I see
frozen animals.
I see Alma. She must be sobered back up by now.
Yeah.
When in doubt, drink it out.
I didn't see Alma. Where's she at?
She's in there somewhere. She said, "Wow, you were out late."
Talking about us?
Alma's here. Hey, Alma. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's raining here in Florida, so we're just chilling.
Yeah, it's raining.
Dudley says his shoulder's hurting him.
Hey, y'all, I enjoyed y'all. I was talking to the Spikers here. I enjoyed getting to know Jen Baxter. That's the first time I've actually, I knew the name, but I never actually knew too much about her, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, it was whenever I got in touch with her, it was, I told her, I said, I know this is spare the moment. And I said, I know it's a long shot to even ask you this, you know, and stuff like that. And I just put it out there. And 3 days later, everything went by, nothing from her. And I woke up one morning at like 6:30 and I just checked my phone and I have a message from her. And she was like, absolutely, I would love to. She's like, what do I need to do? I'm like, what? Are you serious? So I told her what was going on and everything else. And then, you know, it just, from then on, it was like she was the easiest.
Yeah.
I mean, like up until yesterday, I was so nervous. And whenever I sent her the link, she was like, okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm like, no. I said, you don't have to go on right now. You know, and it just, I mean, she was just awesome.
Well, Blaine, you were the same way today. You know, when you get somebody like that.
Hey, Beverly, thank you for following me on Instagram there. I saw that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, same way with like you said.
Well, I mean, to us, they're celebrities almost.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they, you know, everybody on the ship looks up to, you know, it's like 6,000 people, you know, looking to the cruise director. So they are celebrities, you know. And
at the end of the day, we're all just normal.
Yeah,
people,
exactly.
Everybody that's talking to us, we're just normal people. And then we have somebody like that. We look up to them. And
yeah, exactly.
I thought it was fun.
I did too. I was nervous.
Today was awesome.
I was nervous for when I started the live. Well, of course, stupid me. I said I'm gonna find some tape put over this number so I won't have to see how many people's in the chat, because that's when you get nervous. You look up there and you see 85 people in there. You're like, holy crap almighty! But
well, you did that. You know what? I didn't even start out and I didn't even introduce us. I was just like, do you ever wish you could go back and rewind?
Yeah, because here's the thing. I would have probably not said as much as I would in the beginning because I didn't know how much. Because I had a few. I almost got all the questions I wanted to ask. I asked most of the big questions to get to know him and all that stuff. But there's a couple I probably wished I would have asked. But I'm like, man, that hour goes by so quick. If I had 2 hours, I could probably did all my questions, and he could have talked as long as he wanted to. But obviously, we only had an hour.
Dude, you did an awesome. I mean, coming into that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you did an awesome job. It's like we didn't know how Jen was, and Jen pretty much, she was answering questions and stuff like that. Same with him. You know, he was right on, and I awesome, brother. This whole thing you did was amazing.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to tell you in Nautical Nurse Nancy's live at the end that I knew that it was coming to an end, and I just wanted to tell you. Thank you. We love you. We appreciate you. And Mallory for her support of you doing all of it.
Yep. And it was fun.
Amazing.
Obviously, this being my fifth one, I enjoy it.
Ford man.
Huh?
You got to get across Ford man because we're actually on here all damn time now.
I know Fordman. Hey, Fordman, he supports the cruising community. He's in a lot of our channels too, so that's awesome. And Bama Rush, he's over there with us a lot. And
I know. I seen him tonight, and I think it was K&R.
Oh yeah, I popped over to K&R and gave him a thumbs up.
Yeah.
You know, like
They a damn hoot. I'm telling you.
I'm a mod over there, but I'm a mod. But I didn't get to stay. I don't know where my tiny hands are. I lost. I don't know. I had them, but they're around here somewhere.
I sometimes run one on one device and run another on another.
But it's funny, Doug, because what happened was I told Chris, I said, maybe about 8:15, by the time I get done, welcoming people and talking to them in the beginning, maybe 8:15, I'll bring you up, whatever. About 5 minutes to 8, I look down there, I see Chris sitting in the basement, so I go down, I click, or maybe 10 minutes, I clicked on it, and I said, hey, buddy. He said, hey, we started talking, and which I'm glad he did. That way we can make sure everything's working, because, he's over, he's from Scotland, so I'm like, let's make sure.
He's in England right now.
Yeah, he's in England, but and his wife's in England, so that's where they're from. But I was like, man, I'm glad he did that, because I'd be nervous if nothing, if his mic wasn't working or mine wasn't working or something.
Well, that was the thing with me. Whenever I was going to bring Jen on, I'm like, man, we haven't tested anything out, how is it going to be? And it literally was
there's a couple glitches, sailing. But you know what? Whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, we did it, and it was awesome. So I actually, like I said, when I saw that number, because my highest I've ever had in my chat is 72, and I had 85. I'm like, oh no.
I don't know what the hell ours was. I think we got
up to 50.
Yeah, there's a lot of people beat their numbers this weekend, I noticed.
I think our highest was with you, because it was actually because the ship show and all the big ones were the first one. We were second, like the second deal. And I think we had 100-something people, and it floored us. We didn't.
I can't.
What the hell?
Look at that. I can't believe I've already got 413 views from the Chris Williams. Look there.
Holy cow.
That's crazy.
413. I don't know where we're at with Jen. We ain't that high, but man, I definitely want to go one time on the ship with him. I think he's.
I do too. Awesome. And I don't know. He must have. He brought, if you noticed in the chat, he brought a lot of his kilted army people with him.
He was there the whole time. Hell yeah.
I mean, they had to at least have a dozen people in there. It was with him.
Well, they were on ours. The one lady was on ours. With Jen. She was, somebody was on there and said that they had put it on his.
Hey, I got a public service announcement real quick. It looks like Anthony has some frozen fudge sickles.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking at there, but okay.
I'm sitting
I
on one.
first thought it was like
Oh Lord!
I first thought it was like hot dog wieners.
You thought they were chocolate hot dogs? Put some Tabasco sauce on those bad boys. Dang.
When in doubt, cool it out.
You got that right. That's not, I can go more way. I can be the case for more things than one.
Hey, there been many times I've been sitting on the toilet. Wish I had a snow cone.
Oh Lord, that's the worst, isn't it?
That's usually after tequila.
Oh shit!
Ooh, to kill you or to fill you.
I see. Rattletrap says rain here in Central Florida. Yeah, I'm sure it is because Spikers.
Where's Rattletrap fishing at?
I don't know, but hey, Spikers are
right
getting
here in Lakeland, Florida. So
you must be close to them.
Yeah, it's raining here.
We about as simple as you get.
There's Crystal with Destination Delight. Not yet.
Hey, Chris.
I'm not connected with them yet, but I need to.
What's
hey, Crystal.
going on, everyone?
How's it going?
I'm making out Christmas cards.
Ooh, how's the weather in good old Ohio? It's cold there.
Oh, hold on. There we go. you know, it's those accidental, feel like a newbie, first time live streaming. I don't know. It's one of those nights.
Yeah.
I was making out Christmas cards. So far I've made out 75 of them.
Gee.
Oh wow.
My fingers need a break.
Yeah, I bet.
It is 30 degrees here in good old Michigan.
Good old Michigan. Who was telling me earlier? I have a friend that's traveling. Where's he going to? I think he's in Cincinnati right now. Anyway, and he said it was like 30, mid 30s or something. I'm like,
Yeah, I woke up this morning to sleet, rain, snow mixed.
Yeah, and then our friend, Shelly, she lived up there not too far from you in Michigan. I saw her in another chat earlier. She said it was real close, about the same as you guys, I guess, because I don't think you guys live too far from each other. So
no, about maybe 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Blaine.
Yes.
Rattletrap Fishing. They said, "What's our link for our channel?"
Let's see here.
I was just going to tell them it's Spiker's Crazy Adventures. But we are right here in Central Florida where it's raining at.
Yeah, and raining here in South Kakalaki.
Well, by the map, it looks like it's going to be raining.
That's our YouTube channel is Spiker's Crazy Adventures. And then on Facebook also, it's Spiker's Crazy Adventures. But yeah, we're right here in Central Florida also.
There we go. So if you haven't connected with Spiker's Crazy Adventures, there's the link for anyone that has it.
Yeah, everybody connect up with each other there.
Because they crazy.
Well, I like your sense of humor.
No, if they're close, I mean, we might be able to meet up, go hang out or something like that.
Hey, how's the did I get that paving job done, Doug, that y'all are doing?
Yeah, I got it done. And
we got all these guys. Who was it? Bama Rush. It was Doug, and who's the other one? And they were known as Duck Dynasty.
Oh yeah, what was that? Troy, was his name Troy or something? Troy Stansel that we
oh yeah
met through there, I think. Yeah.
Oh, Duck Dynasty guys.
I got this old squirrel on here, and they said, I just got this squirrel. I ain't got no big old beard.
Hey,
but
he got told the other day. He went and looked at.
I went to look at a roof the other day to fix it. The guy said, "You need a razor for that squirrel." This guy had a beard down the sides. I mean, he's a biker guy, and said, "You need a razor for that squirrel." Some bit.
Hey, Rattletrap wants to know, you run Spiker's store in Lakeland?
Yeah. The Spiker's All-American.
So see, there they know.
Who said that?
Rattletrap wants to know.
Yes, that's us.
I'm Doug Spiker.
Well, no, I'm sorry. That's not us. That is our family.
I was about to say. Well, that's funny,
My dad used to own about 6 Spikers All-Americans, which was the accessories and stuff like that for nice trucks. And here in Lakeland, we had the Lakeland Mud Hole and the Lakeland Drag Strip. So if they know Spikers, then
I remember you talking about the drag strip.
Rattletrap, look me up on Facebook under Cindy Spiker.
So they must be there close to Lakeland then if they know a lot of
Apparently.
Yeah. We don't put our name out there too often.
I was about to say, not too many Spikers, so I knew it. And they knew it had to be something related.
Yeah.
Not like a Jones or a Smith or something.
Well, Spiker's kind of weird because you don't hear many of the Spiker.
Well, you get some bad Spikers and everything else, and we are not with the bad Spikers.
They're on the good side of the railroad track.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dang. So what's happening, Crystal? Everything's good your way up north?
Pretty much.
How's the hockey team and everybody?
No hockey till January.
Exactly.
Rub it in there. Rub it in there. Hey, but our Lions won today.
Hey, that is true. That's a good thing. That doesn't happen too often.
Imagine that. The owner passes away. The brother takes it over. The son takes it over. He fires the coach and the GM, and they hit the ground running.
I was surprised that Matt Patricia couldn't. He did well doing. I guess some people's not cut to be a head coach. They're better off being a coordinator. I guess So.
Right.
I don't know. This whole year in football and everything else has been crazy.
Yeah, I know.
If you turn this year around and been normal, they might have been all right. This year's crazy.
I'm hoping 2021 will be a much better year.
Hopefully, well, you know what's bad is like our team in Watertown and our team in North Carolina and the team in like Georgia. All of those teams can gear up and start practicing. Well, Michigan, because of our lovely governor, we're not able to do anything at the moment.
Gretchen's lovely, isn't she?
Just peachy.
Well, I'm a Notre Dame fan, so I don't mind if they hold Michigan back just a little bit because I'm a Notre Dame fan. So
that's okay. I don't hate you for that.
It could be worse. Could be a Gator fan.
I'll be totally honest with you. My teams are like, I like the Las Vegas Golden Knights for hockey. Football, I don't really have a favorite football team.
I'm gonna watch the Gators. They're doing pretty good this year.
Softball, I don't have a good team. Like, I don't really follow baseball. I'm just a big old hockey buff.
I don't mind softball as long as I don't get hit in the face with a ball.
Once Florida meets Alabama in a couple weeks in the SEC championship game, it won't be too pretty for
That's
you.
That's going to be rough right there. Well, Notre Dame's got to meet Clemson again with their quarterback.
Oh, what's his name?
Who's that?
Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah,
Trevor Lawrence. I was sitting trying to think of his name. I couldn't think of it. Yeah, he's pretty good.
It'd be better if he got hair. If he tuck that hair up in his helmet or something, he might be I wouldn't want to have that long hair and get yanked down or whatever.
Well, the first time Notre Dame went against him, he wasn't there. So
Yeah.
I don't know how my daughter's going to play football next year. She's got hair that goes down to her waist.
See what?
My daughter's going to play football next year for her freshman year, and her hair goes down to her waist. And I said, you either need to braid it or pull it in and tuck it in. That's the last thing you want to do is have somebody step on your hair as you're getting tackled or something, you know.
Probably
that ain't illegal in football. You can grab somebody's hair.
Yeah,
that's part of the uniform.
Yeah, that'd be
you can't grab them by the collar, but you can grab their hair and snatch them down.
So I'm kind of excited.
Somebody grab me by my hair, I might have to put a little butt whooping on them.
Let's see. Let's show everyone that pretty hair.
Of mine?
Yeah, Jesus. Nobody knows Doug has long hair until he takes that hat off.
Yep. Every now and then I pull it out, but it's kind of weird to have long hair and nobody knows about it. You know, I've released that sexy devil every now and then.
Yeah, man. You don't do it for everybody.
No. I wish I could grow hair like that. Mine's thinning up right here.
Yeah, mine's thinning out too.
Oh, man, Rush, you don't look a day over 25.
Well, thank you.
I was thinking 35.
My hair can only grow so long, and it's got to come off.
That's why Doug. Hey, that's why Doug ain't getting a haircut. He's scared if he gets a haircut, he might not see it no more.
Well, we started thing. You know, I always wear a visor whenever I go on a cruise.
You know me, Doug. That's all I wear. Besides, I wear a visor.
If I'm on a cruise ship, I wear a visor. I don't wear a regular hat. So, it got to be a thing where my wife wanted my hair longer, and where it go over the sides, and we ain't been cruising or nothing, but I keep my hair long, and yeah. That's how it all started. My wife, I always wear a visor. No matter what, on a cruise ship, you will not normally see me in a regular hat.
They need to hurry up and open the cruise ships back up because I want to go on a cruise so bad.
I agree. What's your favorite cruise ships this year?
Yeah, we lost the one in October, got rebooked for this March, and then coming up March, and then lost that one. So
yeah.
We'll see, but Crystal, what's your favorite? What's your favorite cruise line you like going on?
Mine?
Yep.
I've only gone on one, and it's Royal Caribbean.
Okay, we're Carnival. Loyal to Carnival.
We want to go on Carnival. We want to do the 8-day Eastern Caribbean.
Yeah.
Go out of what is it, Fort Lauderdale. Or like down that way more, so that way we can do I want to go to St. Croix, St. Kitts, St. Thomas, St. Martin.
Look at Port Canaveral. You're going to really be just, if you go to Fort Lauderdale, you're going to be disappointed. I live here in Florida, and Port Canaveral is way better than Fort Lauderdale.
Port Canaveral is actually my favorite, even though Miami is one of the busiest ports.
Yep.
You'll find anywhere.
It's beautiful, but
it's busy.
Port Canaveral is number one.
Yeah, I like it too.
I've been out of Port Canaveral before, and we've gone out of Miami.
Yeah,
a couple of times.
Too busy. I don't like getting in that.
Yeah.
Our very first time ever going out of Miami, my dad's like, "Oh yeah, here's the hotel you guys want to go stay at. It's good price. You're just gonna go get off your plane, stay the night, get back up in the morning, go right to the ship." Little did he not tell you, it's a rent by the hour hotel, and you come out and you got a lady in a big old fur coat and fur boots, and
Lord.
And then you open up the back window where you guys face the courtyard, and in the courtyard there's 1,001 feral cats, and I'm like, what did my dad just put me in?
Sound like a practical joke.
Well, us Irish would call that win-win.
I told my dad, I said, never again. I will stay right at the the airport because you know how they have airport.
Tampa's good too. I like Tampa.
Yeah,
it's smaller ships, but Tampa's pretty awesome.
Yeah, never been out of Tampa.
Easy peasy. Tampa, you go in there. I mean, it's the smaller ships.
Yeah.
But I like the smaller ships, honestly. I've been on Magic and some of the bigger ships. I don't know, man. I really do like Elation, like Paradise, some of the small fantasy class ships.
Yeah, we're thinking
I've been
about
up Charleston. That's small too. It's kind of like Tampa, I'm sure. You know, with the sunshine.
We were thinking about going out to California and going to like the Hawaiian one. That's the 14-dayer or doing something like that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That's pulling a big trigger for me. That's I mean, we live in Florida with the best. You know, we're in Florida, so we have every nice port. We're number one for ports. There's no way I could fly to California. You know, we have people ask us all the time to go to New Orleans, and you know, why would we leave Florida when I can drive to Port Canaveral in an hour and 15 minutes, or Tampa in 45 minutes or an hour, and go that far away and travel? And we have some really good friends of ours, and I can't do it. I just can't do it.
We have family that lives out in Arizona, and I have two cousins that live in California. So that'd be the only reason why I go to Cali. I've been there, done the LA thing. It was a really big eye opener for me. I went to VidCon 2 years ago, and I would go back 100% to VidCon. I loved it. I learned a lot about YouTube creators, the whole 9 yards. But to go to Cali and stay in Cali, I can't do it. Now stay in Arizona, like we stay in just west of Phoenix. I love it all summer long. 125 degree weather, lounge by the pool.
Yeah, the VidCon's in San Francisco, right?
No, it's in Anaheim.
Anaheim? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I was in San Francisco.
At the big Anaheim Convention Center.
I'm a Florida boy. I was raised Central Florida, and my dad come from they did a lot of work in Bakersfield, California. But I'm telling you right now, there ain't no way I'm leaving Florida.
I've been to Florida my whole life. I got an aunt that lives in Largo, St. Petersburg.
Yep, we go
I
to
spent
Clearwater
many summers down there when I was a little kid.
So a little shout out, anybody needs a place over in Clearwater. We got a place that is awesome and it's cheap and we get a discount. So
really
want to go to Clearwater.
We've been to we flew to Los Angeles and got on the I guess it's San Pedro Pier and did the Mexican Riviera, and that's pretty cool. We did Cabo, Ensenada, Puerto Vallarta, and all that itinerary. So, but that's the only time.
Yeah, the Cabo and all that. Ain't that where sharing the sea?
Yeah, they went to they went to the Fields and all of them. Yep, they had a little and Garrett Labelson and all. Yeah,
I think that was their last cruise, wasn't it?
I think probably. Yeah, I think so.
I follow somebody that's in Cabo right now. Oh, who is it?
I enjoyed that trip. It was pretty fun.
How many fleets are they losing out of their ships? Have they said yet?
God. Carnival?
Yeah.
I think they're only start up with Blaine might correct me, but I think they're only going to start with 8 ships.
Yeah, I was going to say 6
and then gradually work their way up to more.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
And anything over, because it will be the smaller ones like Horizon. Anything over 8 days, you can only do a 7-day or less. You can't do an 8-day cruise or anything right now. So it'd probably be that way the whole 2021, I would imagine, but I don't know that.
Yeah. Tumbleweed RV Life. They're in Cabo right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. They go from Cabo to Canada and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, there's no telling what's going on right now. I mean, everybody can make think this and think that, but we had a cruise director on, so and they can't even tell you. We usually tell them more than they know.
That's what I was about to say about Chris. You heard me ask Chris tonight, and he said, "Yeah." He said, "We don't know." He said, "He'll hear it when we all hear it, pretty much, you know." So
yeah.
And he said sometimes, yeah, like he said, we'll hear it before they don't know. So
well, that's what Jen said. She's like, hell, I find out when y'all start telling me.
Right.
Oh, Danny's in here. I didn't see him pop in.
Yeah, he popped back in. I guess he got tired watching that movie.
I get
Danny and
pretty easy.
California travel videos.
Hey, California travel.
So I take motion sickness pills, and then they're like, "Oh, upgrade to the beverage." You know, for Royal Caribbean, you have to buy the beverage
I know I'm
package.
sitting there waiting for my wife because I gotta go pee and get a drink, and my wife's been here on the phone the whole time. And I'm like, I don't do live streams anymore. So if y'all allow her, I can actually go to the bathroom. My wife's come back in.
Oh, go ahead. We don't care.
Go ahead.
So what's going on, Kenneth?
Not that much.
Enjoying your little Christmas break?
Yeah. Just trying to watch some videos that I haven't seen yet. Catch up on some videos I haven't seen. And just and also I gotta get ready to call. I gotta get ready to call the tow truck to come to our van to the shop tomorrow, or today actually.
Yeah.
Because for some reason the battery acts like it's dead, and you try to charge it, and the only thing that the starter's doing is I just had to start put on it about a month ago. And
does it have a dead cell in the battery?
Well, about a month ago. The battery's only a year old. I bought the battery like last December.
Yeah, but sometimes you can get a dead cell in it.
And
Yeah,
it's
I bought a
only
brand new
year
battery
old.
with a dead cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't matter how old it is. There,
I
Ken.
bought
Some
it
of them
from
will. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Even
not
my
holding a
mechanic
charge.
told me, said, well, it's the funny thing is we had been driving it last couple of days, and just went out tried to go out the other day because we was gonna take it to the shop anyway to have some brake work done on it because we was gonna switch out, get our truck out of the shop because our truck it just had the wheel cylinders. I just had the wheel cylinders changed, the back brakes changed on the truck because it was the original brakes. They got to where they were grabbing, and you touched the brakes. It was like you was hitting wet pavement, and they would screech. Well, reason why that was happening because the wheel cylinders was leaking brake fluid on the back. So I thought I'd have to have all four of them changed because we never changed. Because we've had a truck, and the truck is over like 43 years old. 1976. I figured it'd still be the original brakes all the way around. Well, the back ones was the ones that needed changing. Front ones still had plenty of pad left on them. So he said still got plenty of life left on them. So don't need to change them. So I took them back, got the parts for the van. So went ahead and got all four wheels, four brakes on the front and back for the van. But anyway, I bought the battery from Napa Auto Parts, and I bought the highest one that you can get, the 1045 amp. And it's still and it was like
trap fishing.
I guess the cold must have got it.
They salt the roads a lot up there. And
No, we don't hunt. Now the main roads, I guess they salt them pretty good, but as far as the back roads, you might as well forget that.
Yeah, the same here.
I just have to say one thing. Rattle trap fishing. Yes. Oh my gosh. I recognize you now.
Oh, right.
It's a small, small world after all.
That's what
yes.
she said.
Holy cow. Yes, we are connected now. Holy
That's
cow.
awesome.
Dang, Rattle Trap. Y'all cousins didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Hey, we in there like swimwear on a fat chick. We already got this shit tucked in. No offense to bigger women.
I got a chubby wife.
Yeah.
I'm chubby.
I got a short
Hell
roll
yeah,
around.
I am.
I don't
definitely.
Fit, I don't fit into my swimwear like I did last year. So
I don't either.
My last winter clothes do not fit me anymore.
I don't either. I put my Speedo on last night. It didn't look too good.
I know. I was about to say the same thing, Blaine.
I said, dang, who let the possum loose?
Right?
Who let the dogs out?
I got to tell the missus quit drying my banana hammock.
That's what I'm saying about myself. Who let the dogs out?
Hey.
I got to tell Melissa, you got to hang my banana hammock up. You don't put them in the dryer.
Yeah, don't dry them things anymore.
The shrinky dinky.
Yeah. Let them things air dry.
It went from dinky to winky.
Sweet.
That's right.
Hey, that sounds like something when you get older.
No, that's balls. That's balls, Blaine.
Whose channel are you?
My wife just walked down the bedroom half asleep. What banana hammock?
Hey, we're so sorry. We're on your channel again.
Hey, Anthony, you got your wife all excited. She heard banana. She woke up.
You know what? If you put me in a banana hammock and I'm standing there, and if I put on some cowboy boots, I would look just like Dale Gribble with a beard.
Hey, I wouldn't give a shit right now. If you put me on a cruise ship, I'd walk around that some bitch with a banana hung out wherever you want.
That's the reason why they call it a winky. He wants me to do a dance for her.
All right, guys. I got a neurologist appointment in the morning, so
good luck to you.
Good luck.
Hopefully we get to the bottom of these freaking headaches.
Yeah. We talked about it before. I know how that goes.
I just had
if they find any good medication for you, let me know.
I just had a EMG test done last week, so I get the results of that.
Okay.
But I will pass along this to you, Blaine. Look up some information on it's called NURTEC.
Hang on, let me write this down real quick. Spell that again.
NURTEC.
Okay.
ODT.
All right.
It's a migraine med. It's brand new.
I'll look that up.
It's called Nurtec.
Hey, Ken, anytime you want to kick us off now.
Oh, you're more than welcome to stay. I've actually been on the panel up until like 3 or 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Even 5, 6, 7 o'clock the next morning.
We used to go 24 hours.
It is the marathon man.
Kenna gonna kick y'all off of that language.
Language?
See?
I didn't say language.
You got your language.
What did I say?
I'm just kidding.
I have not said anything bad. I made sure I did
in the
not.
last 5 seconds.
All right, guys. Have a good evening. I'll talk to y'all later.
Good luck,
Thanks for coming
Tria.
on.
Bye.
Welcome here anytime.
See
Yep.
ya.
I didn't say anything bad. Have I cussed?
In the
Blaine?
last 5 seconds.
I
Nope,
have
not tonight.
cussed.
Not
No,
lately.
not tonight, because you a good church boy. You didn't say nothing bad.
No.
Who
Yeah,
was
think
it?
of
Oh,
something.
The worst thing I heard was Astroglide.
Yeah, something
oh
about
my God.
bananas.
Up again, that was those pops back in the 80s.
They
Candy.
made Astroglide pops in the 80s?
No.
Jeez.
Well,
I'm sure they did.
brought it up.
Someone did.
You know those. Blaine, come on now. Get with me.
Astropops.
Oh, now
Okay.
you're going to bring Blaine into it.
Blaine, you know what I'm talking about, them Astro Pops.
Mm-hmm. Where the creepy
I don't
guy
think
in
so.
the band comes around with his jingles going doodly 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 doo. You see the
Lord.
pictures on the side of the van? It's usually in
Y'all.
spray paint.
Are you serious?
That's a big worm.
What are you
Are
doing,
y'all
Mike?
serious? Y'all are going to embarrass me like this.
Oh, well,
Right here, they are.
I know what Astro Pops are.
oh yeah, every kid knows what, or a grown kid knows what Astropops are.
Wasn't the Astro Pop red, white, and blue? Little
Yes.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, little. Yeah. Like
It's also a
cherry can.
cocktail.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got two different kinds. You got
Yeah, okay. I don't remember. I can't. That must have been something else I was thinking about. Was that color?
See?
you
I'm
got
not
you got
bad.
the hard kind, and you got the
That
ice cream kind.
That thing right there is a perfect diameter. If you get something hot and got a little pain in the rear, you can get that. You can get that. Put that fire out.
Yeah.
Not melt it though. What's the little man doing, Anthony? Sleeping?
Yeah, he's sleeping right now. He kind of just hung out in our spare room and watched TV all day. He didn't hardly come out at all.
I know y'all was up late this morning, so it was like, man, little man's still awake. I couldn't believe it. I guess he wanted to hang out with Daddy.
Yeah, we don't really have a set schedule for him right now. We
Yeah.
kind of let him do what he does. Sometimes he'll take a nap, and sometimes he'll stay up late, and it's just kind of iffy. I just kind of let him do what he needs to do. Just
Yeah.
I'm not too strict about his sleep schedule because I've never been that way myself. So
We love you. I love you.
until he gets in school, then
You know, with our kids
So,
right now going through everything
No
going
matter
on,
what, like,
we got one
I don't
that
even care what's
gets
going
up
on
super
right now.
early,
But
6
I
o'clock
just
in the
hope
morning,
that you guys know that
but he goes to bed by
I
9.
love y'all.
Then we got one that stays up 10:30, 11 o'clock. You know, they got school, but you know, we don't push it too hard.
Marco.
But yeah, kids right now, they're on their own schedule because this the whole thing's messed up. So what
Yeah.
do? You can't yell at them.
Yeah.
now are they doing the online?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm about fed up with it.
Do they stick with the same schedule?
Yeah, I mean, they're on the
Pretty close. Pretty close.
they're on the computer with their teachers. Like, they have a time to log in and they have a time to log out. But I don't think it's legit enough for them to be on there. Like, they can get up and go to the bathroom, they can get up and go get water and everything else. And I'm getting onto them. I'm like, no, you're not. Go sit your butt down. Don't get up. You don't get up and get water during school, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm about ready to, even though the cases are rising here and everything else, I don't know. To me, if everything's going to be open and everything else, they're not learning like they should, they got to go back to school.
That's the social interaction that helps too.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, they got to go back to school,
brother. That's what I say. They need to be around other kids.
I mean, we've had so many family members that have, you know, they've had COVID and everything else and gotten through it and all that stuff. But I'm telling you right now, I'm right here with.
I mean, we're not saying this bad and people ain't getting it or anything else. I mean, we're not saying that, but kids in school, I hope this shit gets out of here because our kids need to be around people.
No, it's becoming every day now.
Yeah. That's the one I was thinking about a while ago. That little red, white, and blue pop.
Yeah, that's the ice cream popsicle kind. There's two different kinds. There's one that's a hard candy popsicle.
Hey, Cindy, I want to tell you, I had your Facebook of your son open the other day when he was doing that stuff to his knee or whatever.
Yeah.
And my wife looked and she said, "Oh no, you." It was funny. She come in, she looked straight at me. She said, "Oh no, you gotta get that off there."
Let me tell you something, okay? Alma's a nurse and everything else, you know, and she commented on there. She was like, you know, she's like, normally whenever I see stuff like this, she said it requires surgery.
It requires a medical or whatever. She said, yeah.
No, I make light of the situation, even though they're fixing to go in braces.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
I mean, the kids don't know what's fixing to come for them December 28th. But I do I make light of it. You know, I say, hey, we're fixing to have a Forrest Gump in the house. You know, I do make light of the situation.
You got to, you know, to keep from. I mean,
it's part of their. It's called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. The one boy you seen in the video or the picture, putting his leg up there in the video.
Yeah.
That boy runs all day long.
His pain tolerance, I can tell you this.
Through the house, he does not stop. And I see kids that are lazy as hell, laying on the couch all day long.
Yeah,
that boy right there does not stop all day.
But his pain tolerance, you could literally like shoot him with a nail gun, and he would not flinch. He would not flinch.
It's crazy. It's unreal.
And that's what kills me, because there was one time, it was like 2:00 in the morning, and he came into my room, and he's like, "Mom," he said, "my leg's hurting." I said, "Okay." I said, "Come on," I get up with him and I take him into his room and I give him some medicine, and I look at his pillow and it's soaking wet, and he had been crying the whole time. I'm like, he's like, "I didn't want to wake you up." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
No. He's like, "I didn't, I'm like, "No, if you're hurting," and that's the thing with them with Ehlers-Danlos is they have joint pain.
Well, they call them like a slinky or a
Gumby.
Gumby.
The doctors called them Gumby. They can just
crazy.
stretch and, and everything else. And really, me posting that picture was just to kind of show how flexible they are.
That would never be posted because a lot of people don't know about it, but these kids are so strong, and the shit they go through with pain, it's crazy. I mean, it's insane. You act like it's nothing.
They're good. They're good.
Oh, but no,
I know. But it was funny. I was looking at it. I have a strong stomach. But my wife come in. She's like, "Oh no, I can't see that."
I know. That's how the doctor was. She was like, "No, no, no."
I can't see that leg all bent. It's like double jointed. How they do their. Their elbow.
It's not even like double jointed. It's like
I don't have a problem with them doing that. I don't, because it does not affect them. But the thing is with them is they have so much joint pain and everything else. It's not from doing that. It's just what the EDS. But as far as them doing that,
you know how it makes some people's stomachs
it cringes. It will cringe you. Yes.
But have you? He's gonna throw me off his stream in a minute. But have you heard? You guys know about Kenneth's situation? Well, he has going through. He's been going through since childhood, right? Y'all know his story. Kenneth, are you do you have braces too, or?
Yes, I've got braces right that go below the knee.
Okay, yeah. That's all. Because her
that's
two
what
sons.
My 11-year-old is fixing to get.
Her two sons. So that's pretty cool that you might be able to talk to or give them some whatever knowledge, whatever because their sons are about to go through that same thing. And but Kenneth has braces, so.
I've got cerebral palsy.
Yes, that's it.
Plus I've got hydrocephalus, which is fluid on the brain. And I have a shunt, a VP shunt that drains the fluid off the brain. It's got a valve. It's got a valve and a button that it's a tubing. It runs all the way down into my stomach. It goes from all the way down into my stomach, and it I had to have that thing replaced back about 7-8 years ago, maybe a little bit longer, and because I had a real bad headache. No matter what I did, whether I took anything for it, any sleeping or anything, no matter what I did, it would not go away. Well, come to find out, I also developed papilledema, which is where your pupils get 10 times as big as what they should be.
So light and everything affects you.
Yes, it did at the time. What was happening was that fluid was building up in behind my eyes.
Ouch.
And the eye doctor said, "Yeah, it's got to be the shunt," because every doctor that I went to, they kept saying, "No, it's not the shunt; it's something else." Well, I doctor said, "Yes, it is the shunt." Well, they did an X-ray and tried to find out the tubing had broken in like 3 places, and plus it come off the valve. So they had to go in there and just replace it. And the doctor that replaced it said that I should never, ever again have to have it replaced again, because he put me enough tubing in there and lining in there to last me the rest of my life. So, and what I like about this one is that it's also got a magnet in there. It's got a magnet in there to adjust it to where if I have to have something done, they can go in there with a magnet and adjust it that way.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ford Man, are you on Facebook?
Yes, I am. I'm friends with Blaine.
Yep.
I'm friends with Danny. I'm friends with Darren. Friends with Crystal. I'm friends with about several YouTube channels on Facebook.
Hey, you know what'll really get you? Kenneth, tell them what the doctor told you. How long were you supposed to live with that? Tell them what the doctor said.
They said that there was. I'd actually had also developed I forget what they call it. What was it? The one with the heart thing. Heart problem. I had a heart problem. And they told me, said that I would never.
Listen, this right here give you chills. Go ahead, Kenneth.
I would never see past 5. Then they said I would never see past 10, and so on. I am now 26 years old.
That's right.
And still going today.
And what's inspiration is gets me every time is his program that he's in. He's got one more semester and you'll be done with auto mechanic training.
We see that. Yep.
But he wasn't supposed to live past 5, but here he is.
Must be all that apple beaver.
All I can say is that the good Lord above has been good.
Right.
Has been good to me.
The doctors told me about the boys because they just went and got fitted for their braces and stuff. They get their braces December 28th.
Yeah.
But because of their Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, that affects their connective tissue and everything else. So they have to have their heart checked out because that's part of a connective tissue, whatever. So that kind of stumped me for a little bit.
Didn't really know that one. I didn't know that, and that kind of threw a wrench in my shit because I was like, I'm a stepdad, but I didn't know that. So now they're having to have their head, their hearts checked, and I'm like, wow, that's a whole nother level to me. Yeah.
I had never heard of it. I had to look it up.
Yeah, the way the doctor talked the other day, it's just it kind of gets you in your heart, but
your subcockles.
That's what I was just about to say, as John Klakowski would say, I guess you in the subcockles.
Yeah. I've already went through one. I got him through cancer. He was diagnosed. St. Jude's is.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now. Yep, I got one through cancer. He was diagnosed with cancer at 3.5 years old. He's 17 years old now.
No, he's older now. He's fixing to be.
Well, he's going to be 18 in May.
And just a normal damn kid.
Yep, normal as can be.
Yep.
Dang.
You see what Spaceman Dudley said? If doctor took blood from Canada, it would come out the
Yeah.
What damn youngin' ain't 17 years old pain ass anymore?
I was.
So was I.
I was.
I know. I talked to my mom this day. I'm like, Mom, come on, what did I do wrong? Anyways, hey, I deal with it. I take care of these boys. Thank God for St. Jude's. Thank God for Shriners. Shriners. If you haven't heard of Shriners,
man, you
I was there,
man.
I was there with him as well. I went to the one in Greenville, South Carolina, and there was many times that we'd have to get up around 4 or 5 o'clock and had to head on out down the road and there's a beautiful area down there, and there's this one hotel we'd always make reservations, and I always loved sleeping in the hotel, and we'd get this one room, and all we'd have to do is we'd just have to go in the door and to to the left or right. I can't remember which way it was. To the right, and we was there at the right. Didn't have very far to go, so it was easy access and all that stuff. So it was on White Horse. I remember the road. It was on White Horse Road, even to this day. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Well, we give you props, brother. Going through all that. Hey, I know I'm like way up there, but hey, we watch all your stuff and everything else, and
I went to school with a kid that had cerebral palsy.
it's amazing the people you find on the community.
Yeah,
and
I have actually I've actually had quite a few people that has said that I would that has told me that I couldn't do something, and I'm like, you watch me.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
And
keep that attitude.
And I'm always one of these that I don't use the word I can't.
Tabasco.
I can
do something. If I put my mind to do something, then I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
That's Back to the Future.
I was always raised, and my cousin always raised his kids as well, to say either you want to do something or you don't want to do something. There's no such word as I can't.
No.
And because he's
I can't have a baby.
No.
Well, hey, nowadays you never know.
I'm different generation. Yeah, you're an American, Kenneth. You're American, not American.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah. And I've actually fooled a lot of people when they see me open a hood on a car or something, and they'll see me do something on the car, especially ours. I'm getting feedback somewhere.
Busted.
Marco Polo.
But anyway, and they're like, "Wow, I actually fooled," and it's unreal what.
Yeah, we've been on here a few times, and it's fun being on here. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I enjoy seeing you.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's like
it's like family.
I like coming on this late at night. Hell, we all talk bullshit or whatever
I know.
else.
Listen,
We got serious. I mean, we got serious tonight, but
I know that we're not like travel people like you guys, but let me tell you something, okay? I haven't even said this in any of the travel channels, but we have this humongous tent, and it's one that it's like the ones that they put up. It's a like a teepee. Ours is a Canva camp. And it's one that they put up like they rent out. They rent them out for like $800 a night for the hotel rooms. Whenever they have a big weekend thing, people rent these things. The company that comes in rent these things out. Anyways, we had a event at our mud park one weekend, and they were renting these tents out for like $800 a night.
Wow.
So when the event was ending, they were taking everything down, and we were park owners and we were going around, riding around on the golf carts and making sure everything was being done right. And they were like, we were looking at them, they were like, hey, we were interested in them.
Bottom line was my partner and me got together and I said, hey, what do you want for them big ass tents? And the guy said, I want $400. I said, well, how about my partner buy one and I buy one?
We got it for $350.
They're $1,000 tents. You can look it up right now.
So we have this big old tent for $350. So what I was telling him is, we don't have a travel trailer, but we have this
This thing
freaking
is insane.
hotel room tent. Let's take it. Let's go to KOA. Let's go to the campgrounds and everything else, and let's vlog our weekend there in this tent. Right?
There you go.
Tell him we should do that.
Yeah, and then they got a Holiday Inn next door for $79.
Hey,
it's not the same.
I know some people down in Florida's got a big Prevost Class A Prevost, whatever. I'll stay in the Prevost. I'll stay in the tent.
I'm gonna go take my ass, sit in a little bitty tent when we have a 42-foot camper, and the other one is a 22-foot camper. But we're gonna go sleep in a tent.
Just give me the motorhome.
No shit.
I just think it would be fun going and setting this thing up.
I'll be at Holiday Inn
and vlogging the weekend.
You can set that shit up right beside it, and I'll come out in the morning and bring you coffee.
Hey, where's the motorhome at? Y'all still got it parked beside the house or no?
No,
it's about literally
10 minutes from here.
5-10 minutes from the house.
Man, they don't use it anymore. Nobody uses it hardly, do they?
No, they don't use it.
Sick.
His dad got sick and everything else. No, they don't use it. But I'm telling you, tell him that we can take this tent, go to KOA and everything else, and we can vlog our weekend in a tent.
They have places to stay.
They got a little teepee at the KOA, don't they?
Blaine, you're not helping me.
Yeah.
No, I figured it would be the other way around. I figured it would be you wanting to stay in, the Holiday Inn,
No.
I'm the one who wants to stay at the Holiday Inn. She's the one who wants to stay in
I know, but I know. I'm just saying, I would be surprised. I would figure it would be the other way around.
No.
I'd say anything.
She's like, you know what?
I'd stay in it too, probably.
Hey, this thing is awesome, though.
Hey, you bought it.
But she would literally lay beside a campfire. And so would I. I mean, I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm that
This
guy.
thing will hold 5 queen-size mattresses inside of it.
Full size.
Or full size. Okay, 5 full-size mattresses inside of it.
Man, that's a busy weekend there.
No, it's a big tent.
Yeah, it's a busy-ass weekend. And it's got a stripper pole in the center. It's going to put that out there. It's got a big-ass stripper pole. It does got a big-ass pole in the center.
That ain't what it's made for. I guess you use that for that, though.
I think
You're on someone else's life.
Oh, sorry, Ford man. We don't mean to bring up any stripper poles or anything like that.
Oh my God! I'm putting him to bed.
Shame on you,
Doug.
It's always my fault. Look, he got Tabasco sauce over here, so we're heating things up right now.
Hey, Kenneth's still drinking he's on about his 8th cup of coffee for the day.
No, I really ain't got no more coffee, but I will have here in just a couple hours.
I know, right? Me too.
Waffle House sounds good. All right, Waffle House.
Mother covered.
Slice, dice, chop.
Hash browns.
Dang. Smothered, covered, and all kinds of stuff, just so when it comes back out, it'll definitely be smothered and covered.
And chunked.
And gotta get chili
In
on
that
there.
gravy.
Chunked.
Chunked.
Gotta get that chili on there and everything.
Ooh, you drinking whiskey, Bama Rush?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
That's that Canadian Mist.
No, that's that Jameson, that Irish whiskey.
Oh.
God. I hate you.
Yeah, you'll love me in the morning, though.
It's my favorite.
Hey, look at him drinking and chasing it down with what kind you got there? IPA.
I don't think I've ever heard that brand before.
That's the one I was showing Derek last night.
Was that the one you showing Derek last night?
Yeah, it's that
I'll be-
Deschutes.
Deschutes, whatever it is.
Deschutes. It's out of Bend, Oregon.
Hmm.
And they have very different flavors. They got a pale ale. My wife just picked up some. Yeah, it's pretty good. I drink just about every night on the weekends.
Y'all gotta move back to Alabama, Bama Rush, where gas is not $3.25 a gallon and milk's $4 a gallon.
I don't know. I don't miss the humidity at all.
You don't miss it down there?
No, I haven't been in Alabama since '89. I grew up in Nashville.
I know it's been a while, but shoot.
Tell me again where you're at, Bama Rush.
I'm in the Black Hills of South Dakota.
Oh, that's right.
Because that's $1.79 for the cheap gas here in South Carolina, $1.89.
Now I hate you.
Sioux Indian.
Heels. Yeah.
Yeah, it's $2.50 here.
Yeah, $2.50 a gallon.
Mm-hmm.
$4 for dang milk.
Sioux Indians.
Premium is about $3.40.
Shoot. If I had to pay that much for milk, though, I'd just go out and get me some cows and learn how to milk them, I guess.
Yeah, milk is $4 a gallon here.
How much is bread?
Bread depends on what you get. We don't cheap out on bread, but a regular loaf you can still get it for 99 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we get that 12 grain bread, that Dakota. Oh, what's it called? Dakota something. That's really good stuff.
Let's see, November. Hey, December 24th, be headed to good old Montana. I guess it'll be nice and cold. Probably get snowed in.
We don't have snow yet.
So let me tell y'all this, okay? I have seen snow slightly on the mountaintops going through Pigeon Forge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually going through Gatlinburg from Cherokee, North Carolina. You know, you go over the mountaintop to Gatlinburg.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen snow up there slightly, but I have never been able to touch snow, nothing ever in my life.
Really? That's
Yeah.
a shame.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, come stay here for a week in the winter.
And I have never flown in an airplane.
Well, you got to see it one
You
time.
never flown an airplane?
That shit
No.
no more.
My wife and I had never flown an airplane till about 2010 maybe, when we first went out west. It might have been 2012 when we went to California we got on the Carnival Spirit out of San Pedro. But shoot, we've flown about 6 or 8 times since then.
Nope, I've never flown and I've never touched snow.
Well, I've been on planes and stuff like that, but
we were
I didn't fly until I was like 25, 26. First time I had ever flown.
About how old I was, I guess.
We were actually in Pigeon Forge, and the day we had spent a week there, the day we left that afternoon, well, we left that morning, and that afternoon it snowed there. We totally missed it.
No, we got all the snow you need if you want to ever come visit Black Hills and go to see Mount Rushmore. Come in the wintertime. A lot of snow. We hate it. We got 2
Well, I
seasons
hear
here.
that.
We got summer and winter.
I do hear that.
I'm not a big fan of snow myself.
Who was it? J&N Travel. his wife had to crawl through the fallen down trees just to get through the drive-through or the driveway.
Who you talking about?
Jaden and Travels.
Oh yeah, I saw
Oh,
that.
they lost internet too.
Yeah, they lost. I know. I sure was thankful it came back up because I was like, man, they're gonna contact me and say, hey, sorry, we don't have electricity.
Yeah.
We need to find somebody else.
But his wife had to crawl under trees and everything.
But she was,
yeah.
Bye, Spaceman.
When they were doing their live, when they were doing their live, I know she got up for a second and she went and said they're out there about to move the tree or whatever. So
yeah,
screw that shit.
I'm ready to get Spartan on this little man Spartan on his first tube ride. Taking tubing.
Ride.
Yeah, there's a place up north of me that you can tube all day long. You could tube right here if I bought one.
Oh, they just opened up a place in Tampa now where you can snow tube. But I mean, come on, it's fake snow.
Yeah,
ain't nothing real about
here. Most resorts they'll make their own snow.
Yeah,
because it skis better and because it's not as slippery.
Gatlinburg's got a lot of that fake stuff. You go to Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg has it. Oh, we tried to go there, and every time we tried to go on the snow thing or the
ski
snow
lift thing?
tubing.
Oh, the tube, yeah.
It was booked up.
Dang.
Literally could not get a snow tubing appointment. It was like done.
Over Gatlinburg, the very first time I ever ice skated. I was 6.
Oh yeah, over Gatlinburg.
Yeah, I busted. I've made some marks on that ice. It's probably still there.
Did they build a highway to Ober, or is it still a tramway?
No, there you go. You got a highway that goes all the way up to the. But you can also get on the little lift or whatever down there on the sidewalk in Gatlinburg and ride all the way up. But
yeah, the tram, the sky tram.
They got a 2-lane road because I've been on that 2-lane road during this winter around Christmas.
It ain't
time.
nothing nice.
And it's ice when you get on that thing. And some of those cabins that's up in there, I would hate to be up there sometimes when it gets snow.
Yeah, me and Kenneth were talking about that this morning. We were supposed to go down in March to go to Gatlinburg before COVID hit.
Yeah.
And because the wife has never been out east. Well, she's been to New York for a band production, but she's never been out east or to the Appalachians or anything like that. So I was going to take her down there and we were going to hang out with my mom and her husband. And we were going to rent a cabin. Well, they decided that they couldn't go. So we got reservations at Old Creek Lodge right there along the Pigeon Forge.
Oh, yeah.
And then I kept calling them. I was like, what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to shut down? Are you guys going to shut down? They're like, no, we're not going to shut down. A week before we were supposed to leave out, they sent me an email saying, we're closing. Really?
Jeez.
But we have another place open in Pigeon Forge. If you want to stay there. No. We wanted to go to Gatlinburg.
I know one thing. You want some pancakes, you got definitely enough options.
I know.
Probably if you each day of the year you probably still not eating all the pancake houses they have if you ate there every day.
I know.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, nothing beats Granny's restaurant in Dollywood.
I don't think I've ever eaten there, and
I haven't either.
I've been to Dollywood at least.
I've been to Dollywood as well.
3 or 4 times.
If you go to Dollywood, go early in the morning and eat at the Granny's Buffet. It's a restaurant right there in Gatlinburg, and they have the buffet set up. And I'm telling you right now, it is amazing.
Is it in Gatlinburg or Dollywood?
Dollywood.
Oh.
It's in Dollywood. So you actually go into the park.
Yeah.
But we always went early just to get that breakfast buffet. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
I tell you what, speaking of Dolly, that there in Dolly Stampede, which used to be the Dixie Stampede, that thing's nice. It's got some good food, good shows.
I remember the Dixie Stampede.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get you that little boot souvenir or whatever it says.
You're right.
Stampede on it.
Yeah,
I remember. I used to eat at. I used to eat at Red's Diner,
Mm-hmm.
and they had those old cars where they let you go around, and I remember one year I went there. I could get in the car and stuff, but I could not get myself out. So I had to have help getting out. Well, they had to call for people to come help me get out. Well, while I was waiting for people to come help me get out, there was a lot of people waiting in line so they could ride the cars as well. Well, I got to go around 4, 5, maybe 6 different times. Normally they only let you go about twice. Well, I got to go around 5 or 6, and people were wondering how come he gets to go around so many times.
You were slipping them 20s, weren't you?
You what now?
You were slipping them 20s, weren't you?
I had a blast with that.
4-man.
Yeah.
Have you been to Cades Cove?
Oh, love Cades Cove.
No, I've never been to Cades Cove, but Big Joe and Malia, if you have not followed their channel, they have several blogs about Cades Cove, and they had actually gotten married there in Cades Cove at a little old church, and there, and
I saw that, Rayleigh. Yeah, played.
What was it?
Hey, you never know about Dolly.
This dog would have a roller coaster with 2 massive peaks.
That reminds me of that joke.
Yes, she does. I think it's called Thunder Mountain.
Hey, can you go motorboating?
Yeah, that's Splash Mountain.
Oh, yeah. That's it, Splash Mountain.
You guys remember the joke when we were kids? How did Dolly Parton get her 2 black eyes? She went for a jog.
Yeah.
But I've always wanted to be able to meet Dolly in person.
4-man.
I've had a crush on her ever since I was a kid.
What?
So I have done both with Cades Cove. I have walked it and I have rode it or traveled it. And it's both amazing. Like the amount of nature that you see.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, we were able to see a bear. Not only did we see the bear, but it was a bear with 3 cubs.
Mama bear.
Yes.
Hey,
Megan.
Hey, Megan.
I've never actually gotten to see a real bear in real life.
Cades Cove, you can almost, it should be almost a guarantee if you go to the right spot.
Yep.
Right time of year, too.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I've seen like pictures
it
and
was
stuff
the end of the whole entire park, but towards the end, we were going out and we actually seen the mama and 3 cubs.
Dang.
In an open field. But yeah, the whole one, it was 11 miles.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I was just going to say they got elk out there too.
Yes. Yeah, there's so much that you can see, but we actually seen the bear towards the end, and it was the mama bear and 3 cubs.
I like the old, what is it, a schoolhouse out there or a church?
Oh, the church. Oh my gosh.
Church?
Yes.
Yes. I love that place.
Nick D says, have you seen fake bears? I saw one at Showbiz Pizza.
Showbiz Pizza. How long has it go? Has that been closed down?
I've never heard of it. Megan Morris. Yes, I have been to a zoo, and but I've never seen I've never seen a bear there at the zoo.
Really? Which zoo did you go to? Knoxville?
I've been to none. I've been to one in Greenville. I've been to that's Greenville, South Carolina, and I've been to the one in Knoxville.
No.
But neither one. I've never seen a bear.
Really? Never been to a circus?
I've been to a circus. I used
They didn't have bears?
They didn't have bears there either. They had tigers, lions, elephants, horses, dogs, stuff like that. I think I even had a monkey one time, I think.
We have a drive-through zoo here in the hills. It's called Bear Country.
Mm-hmm.
And I should do a video on that. I should take Little Man with that. The elk and buffalo and donkeys come up to your car and you can feed them stuff. You know, they stick out their long tongues and try to lick your face wanting food. And they have a bear exhibit because it's called Bear Country. Bears escape from there all the time. You know, the little teenage bears get a little adventurous and they climb the fence and they escape all the time. They have to go wrangle them up. We do have black bears here in the Black Hills, but it's very rare. There used to be a big grizzly population here, but they got hunted out.
Not for me.
Couple years ago, we had. Of course, I never did get to see it in real life myself, but several other people around here that live around me said that they'd seen it. But a couple years ago, we had one that would go to Sonic. And they would and the bear would actually get in their dumpsters at Sonic. And that same bear would be traveling down Highway 11W and so on, and it had a cub, and I don't know if they got captured or what, because I haven't heard any more about it. But anyway, several people had said that they'd seen it and they'd posted pictures of it on Facebook, but I didn't actually get to see it in real life myself.
No.
Good night, guys. Good night, Spikers. You're welcome here anytime. I can't wait to meet you all in person one day.
I know. I can't wait to meet you.
I'm gonna come down to Lakeland one of these days and meet them.
Yeah, Elaine, anytime.
Y'all live near suburban
Elaine, you guys can stay at our house.
Huh?
You guys can stay at our house.
I don't know. That'd be a big food bill. I like to eat now. I don't. When I visit people,
we got plenty of food for you.
When I visit people, keto goes out the door. So
that's fine.
So we got one keto, and I like the Edo.
Yeah, I do too.
Yep.
All right.
Fine. All right, you guys. See
ya.
Welcome here anytime.
We took the trip out to 6 weeks ago. We took the trip out to Yellowstone.
I bet that was nice.
Oh, it was. And we passed through the guard shack, and it says you can buy pepper spray or bear spray here. And Melissa was like, "Do we need bear spray?" I was like, "I got 3 different calibers of bear spray in this truck." No.
Did you pick you some bear poop up while you was there?
We didn't see many animals whatsoever.
You know, they got those little things, they call it bear poop. Remember the candy or whatever, you know, mule or moose poop and bear poop. And
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Yeah, it comes in a little can or whatever, like some of it, you know, chocolate covered candy and all kinds of stuff. It's just
like a goo-goo cluster?
Yeah, exactly. I tell you what, when you poop was like a whatever, one of those clusters, whew,
Oh, I know.
that's tough coming out.
I eat a lot, so I know.
Yeah, that's a little nutty coming out.
And you can feel it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, I eat a lot of nuts. I love nuts. I eat them all the time. Just about every single day. Love them. Cashews, peanuts, almonds.
I'm the same way. You give me a can of those cashews, peanuts, or any kind, but like what you just mentioned, I can tear that things up.
A can of nuts and he'll eat them.
Oh man, if you're ever bound up, eat you some peanuts. So that oil that's in the peanuts, so clear you out.
Prunes will do the same thing, won't it?
Yeah, just ask me.
Hey, I don't know. If you get enough watermelon.
Yeah, go to Walgreens and buy some prunes.
Or Metamucil.
The funny thing is, I can't stand prune juice.
Oh, I can't stand prunes. They're nasty.
Now I can eat like I said, like dates and figs and the dry. I think the dried. I think I've had the dried prunes, hadn't I, Dad? Now I can tear those. Now I can tear dried prunes up.
Yeah. Hey, Megan, I've never been to Europe, so I can't answer that question. I don't know about Anthony.
I've never been to Europe.
So, but I know where I'm about to go, and that's me and my eyelids are about to have a meeting.
Yeah, about ready for bed, huh?
Yeah.
It's going on 3 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going on about 3 o'clock. I thought here about the top of the hour. At the top of the hour when I.
Yeah, I'm about to call it and get up. There'll be another work day in the morning.
So thanks for coming up.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and
you're welcome here anytime.
Yep, same with when I do my. Hopefully, I might. Let's see, Monday tomorrow. Well, now it's today. I got my regular show, and I might do a pop up toward the end of the week. I don't know. Just depends.
I know.
I got a busy week this week, so I may not be doing that.
I know Johnny's Journey did a pop up live or just earlier, I guess.
I like those pop up lives. I'll do it when I go to lunch with Lil.
Still at it?
Yeah, she's still at it. She's got Box Van D and Tanya with Van Life Voyages. They got 17 over there. So I actually think what happened was Dee started out with the live, and Dee was having some questions and was wanting Johnny to help her out with some stuff. But Dee's internet wasn't strong enough. And so they switched. And I think what happened, they ended up saying, you know, Johnny said, "Hey, let me go open mine up or something." I haven't had the volume on or anything when I was watching it earlier, but and then now Johnny's on, so I think that's what happened. And Dee's on the panel, so.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I can't wait till the day I get to meet her in person.
Yeah, Boxman D.
She's such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Love her personality.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my Aunt Sue, that, bless her heart, rest in peace, passed away. That's who she reminds me of. My Aunt Sue.
Yeah, she does a good job. You know, and what makes it fun is, you know, she's real about it. You know, like, you know, she doesn't know too much about, you know, she's just having a good time, but she's successful at doing it. So.
Yeah, she's doing a really good job.
Yep. But anyway, as Darren would say, anyway, I guess I need to say bye first. Thank you again for having me, and we'll see you around, Anthony.
Yep.
And as Darren would say, talking to roll.
You almost got it.
I know. Not quite. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it too good because I didn't want to take it away from him. So have a good one.
All right.
You too.
See ya.
Now there's only two.
It does. How long are you gonna stay up?
I thought maybe I might go until I at least hit. I'm at 340. I might make it to 4 hours.
Papa's still up?
Yeah.
No, sorry, Papa.
I'm at 340 by the StreamYard clock.
Yep.
I usually try to make it a solid 4 hours. Yeah.
Kenneth, you should drop the link again, just for at least 20 minutes.
For at least 20 minutes?
Yeah. If anybody wants to come up, so what do we got here?
Say Nick D and Megan Morris.
Yeah, they're the only chatters, but it's still showing that you got 7 people watching.
Yeah.
No, anybody want to come up and chat with us? So I just did my edit today, and you'll probably appreciate this. It's going to be a short video. It's like, I think it's 8 minutes long. But you can see my next project in the background.
Ah.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm going to pull the trigger and do it. Remember what we were talking about this morning about my Tahoe?
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a build series. Yeah, I'm going to recruit some fellers to help me pull that engine. Because I got a buddy that I work with. He's a good guy. He's a white Mexican. He's a German Mexican. Mm-hmm. And I think I'll get him on the channel and recruit him. But he likes to work on cars and stuff like that. And so I think we'll probably pull that engine either this winter or this spring. Gotta think of some content. Because once winter comes here in South Dakota, we pretty much shut down. It's nothing but work.
Yeah, you can't hardly do anything in the wintertime, can you?
Nothing too active unless you want to go skiing, which I like to do, but that's also spendy.
Yeah.
But that's for another time. We'll take little man tubing and let him do that. But yeah, so we'll probably pull that engine. I'm thinking about there's a guy up at northeast of Rapid that will redo the engine for me for probably about $2,000.
Yeah.
I could probably buy a refurbished engine for $1,500.
Yeah.
So it's decisions. I mean, I know it's cheaper, but it's a refurbished engine. I know the engine that matches the car that I was in.
Yeah.
Like I was telling to Derek, I think you had actually timed out a little bit on that one. I think it's a warped head.
Yeah.
And, those are no good. So might get it shaved down, might have them rebuild it. I did actually put a new head gasket on it and new push rods in it. And I did this, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
2 years ago? It's back before I got serious about YouTube. Yeah, so I did that, and I had a buddy helping me do that, and it's still white smoking and it's still overheating. Took it for a drive after it was done. It also needs the suspension in the front end replaced on it, and new exhaust manifold's gone. So it needs a lot of work. It needs a full restoration is what it needs. But it could be a really cool build series. It's but you'll see it. You'll see it in my newest video. It just got done getting rendered. That's the reason why I hate this computer, because I started rendering that video probably about 6 o'clock in the evening, and it just got done.
It just now got done, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I put it up not to YouTube. YouTube's probably going to take another hour, but that's how slow this computer is. And that's the reason why I went to the build. I got done editing. Actually, no. That's wrong. I got done editing right before I came on tonight. So what, 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock? No, it was 10:30 when I logged on. But I had been uploading videos to the software all day long. Even when you and I were on, I was uploading videos to it, the footage. That's how long it takes. I got to get a better computer. It's just not like straight video from an iPhone to where you say, hey, I'll put this on YouTube. Because I like to put thought and care and make it entertaining. I actually did this one this time. It's 2 videos in a row where I haven't put any music on any videos. This one I did. And I took the time to actually edit. But it takes that long.
Yeah. Doreen from Camp and Therapy said that she had looked up on YouTube copyright free YouTube music that you can use. People.
Yep. There is an actual sub tab on YouTube where you can go and pick off music. That's what I use.
Yeah.
And you can go into YouTube Studio and use that music and edit your videos. I just prefer to use a different software because YouTube Studio is not that user friendly. Here, let me
Hey everyone. Anthony knocked himself out.
I did it again. Remember that this morning or last night? Did it again. I got to remember not to touch that tab bar.
Yeah.
Because it drops me out.
Yeah.
But that's it right there. It won't show up on StreamYard. But that link right there that I just put on there, that is the free music that you can use on YouTube. Yeah, it's YouTube's music, and there's other sites that you can go to that are also
I
royalty
still
free.
don't see a link on my end.
Mm-hmm.
All I see is the StreamYard link.
Yeah, it won't show. Anytime I drop a link, since I'm not the moderator or the host, it won't show up on StreamYard, but it'll show up on YouTube.
I got YouTube open on my phone. Just have the sound off, and all I see is the StreamYard link.
Yeah, it's popping up because Newman Outdoors just come in. Yeah, it's there.
Hey, Newman Outdoors. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I know. I'm fixing to shut it down here when I hit the 4-hour mark.
Yep, he's got a little bit more to go. He's got another 8.5 minutes.
And I'm gonna end the broadcast and shut it down and get some sleep, and then call my tow truck guy to come and get the van.
Yep,
Huh?
I hope it gets worked out. What it sounds like to me is you probably got a dead cell. If your battery's not holding a charge, you probably got a dead cell.
Yeah, my mechanic, he said that a good battery will usually you'll get at least 4 to 5 years out of it.
Yeah.
Where you actually have to change them out.
Yeah. Or another thing that can happen, Kenneth, is you have something else that's going bad, and it can short it out and also cause that dead cell.
Yeah.
Yep. If you've got a short, it can shorten the life of your battery.
Yeah.
And we hope that doesn't happen. But you can also buy a brand new battery and still have, a dead cell in there. It just doesn't hold the charge. Newman Outdoors, I can't drop my link, bud.
You can now.
All right, then. I spoke too soon. My link. All right, let's if you want to see it, let's do it. I changed my link too. That's my actual link, but if you want to search it, you can also do it under Bama Rush and Little Man. Yeah, it shows up as Bama Rush and Little Man.
I was told once you got the what is it? What do they call it when you reach 100, and you can change your URL?
Yeah, I did. I changed my URL. I changed it to Bama Rush and Little Man, but it still pops up as my old link when I do my channel. If I were to look it up myself.
Yeah. I still don't. Let me try to do something here.
But if other people look at it, it may pop up as Bama Rush and Lil Man. Because I put his name in there too, because he's the star of the show.
I still don't. I got YouTube open on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still not seeing any links or anything you posted or anything. The only link I see is where I posted the StreamYard link.
Yeah. Scroll up and scroll down.
I'm still not.
You're on the StreamYard end?
No, I'm on the YouTube side end. On my phone.
Yeah, right below your link should be a Bama Rush HTTPS studio youtube.com channel
Yeah.
blah blah blah. It's a link.
The only thing I see right below that link is Newman Outdoors. Hey Kenny, it's 3 a.m. Hey, here, morning here, man. Dead tired. I see you
Bye,
now.
Newman Outdoors.
Good night, Newman Outdoors.
All right, I'll do it again then, bud.
It just now went through.
Well, I got my Bama Rush link on there. Here's the that's that free music link right there. I was surprised it didn't show up for you.
I see them both now. I see your Bama Rush link, and I also see that studio link now. The music link you just tell me about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a royalty-free
See them
music.
both there now. I guess it took a while for it to refresh or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I had dropped that before, but it won't highlight. I had actually done one earlier and it wouldn't highlight
because you went blue.
I wasn't a mod, but it still posted, but it didn't highlight. You know how it's underlined and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I wasn't a mod, but I still dropped it for you.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing it for myself. I wasn't doing anything. So I dropped a link to whatever we were talking about earlier, and it didn't highlight.
Yeah. Well, I've been told that only mods can really drop links that are clickable.
You can still copy and paste them, though.
Well, see, I don't even see that. I don't even see where you had dropped it before I made you a mod. I'm not even seeing that.
Really? I'm seeing it on my YouTube end. Yeah, it's just right after your StreamYard.
The only thing, like I said, the only thing I see on my YouTube side is Newman Outdoors comments. That's all I see.
Maybe it's different on both. That's all right, though. We're going to fix.
Yeah, it works now.
Yep. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm honored.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm very honored. You're a mod on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to know the people you can trust. I think I've got five mods now. You, Derek, my wife.
Yeah. Well, I was told as you grow and stuff, as you get bigger and stuff, the more mods you have, the more the merrier.
Yep.
Because you got a bigger chance of having trolls.
Yes, you do. And you never know when those mods are going to be able to make it or not. So, like, the channel that got me really started with coming in and meeting you guys was Big Rigs Travels. And I met Jerry Hawley and noticed that people were modding a lot. I was like, what is this about? Because I was brand new. I've only been in YouTube full time since February.
Yeah.
And so, so I'm still learning.
Yeah.
I'm learning every day.
Yeah, same here.
I've got to learn my manners and what goes on in YouTube, especially live chats. What can I do? I mean, I learned pretty much off the bat, don't ask for subs. Because, you're trying to grow your channel and people get in here and they're like, it's just like, you're trying to grow your channel. But I learned right off the bat, no, I wasn't doing that. I wasn't asking for subs. I wasn't like saying, hey, go to my channel asking for subs, because I believe hard work, people, if they like your channel, they'll like your channel. But I learned that right off the bat, that you don't ask for subs in chat rooms.
Yeah. Now, I know these sub for sub channels, they turn everybody blue.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do.
Because I've been in a couple of them, and I didn't even ask for a wrench or nothing. They just gave me one and told me to drop my link. I'm thinking, how you gonna know the difference on whether you gonna get? How you gonna know the difference between a legit person and a troll? I make everybody blue.
Right. That's exactly right. Go ahead.
But I just don't get it.
Yeah, I kind of made that mistake right off the bat because I got excited. And I was subbing to a lot of people that I really don't care to watch their stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nothing against them. I don't care. That's all there is to it. I mean, I've got my channels that I follow, and I like some certain people, especially within the RV community. Because when I met Jerry, I was subbing for sub just about everybody I met right off the bat. Because people were coming to my channel. I was like, well, I need a sub for your channel. It was like, and then I started figuring out, I was like, you know what? That's not the way to go about it. I like your channel because I like your channel. I want you to like my channel because you like my channel. I don't want you to have to feel obligated to like my channel just because I liked your channel. And because I got excited because that's the way it was. I mean, going full time, of course, everybody wants subs, and then you want to go reciprocate everybody's that subs. But then you realize it's not the way it works.
But of course, everybody wants to get to that monetization level as well.
Yep.
Me, I'm not in that big a hurry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was. I was in that big of a hurry. And that was my mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like this. It will happen when it happens, you know.
Yeah. I want it to be genuine. So, I mean, and I'm proud that you and I have become good friends. So proud.
Yeah.
And when we've hit it off, we've got a lot of things in common, and I'm so proud. You're a nice gentleman, and you like good humor.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it as well, and I can't wait to meet you in person one day.
Oh yeah, I'll come down there. My mom lives in Murfreesboro.
Does she?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, we were going.
Somebody asked me one time if I've been to Memphis, Tennessee.
I've never been.
I said I've never been there either, I've never been there. I don't remember ever going to Nashville. You were really young. I don't know one. I don't remember that. I do remember going to Knoxville, like I said, Chattanooga.
Chattanooga's awesome.
I've been there. I've been there 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, love Chattanooga. I love the aquarium there.
Yeah. You was talking about. We got talking about how I used to go around them cars in Dollywood. Well, when I went to Chattanooga for a Skills USA competition for the automotive class that I was in, we went to I think it was up on Lookout Mountain.
Oh yeah.
And we got to ride the go karts. They have a go kart track up there.
Really?
And well, at least they did back when I went. They did. I don't know if they still do now or not, but I got to go around on the. I got to drive my own go kart and
Really? I didn't know they had go karts up there. I rode the train.
yeah.
Yeah, I rode the incline train. I know they got the to where you can see 7 states site at the top. I never knew they had go karts up there. That'd be awesome. I drove a go kart on top of Lookout Mountain. Heck yeah, bro.
Yeah, they had a go kart racetrack up there, and
yeah,
we got to, I got to go around, and there was a certain time he wanted the person that was in charge. He wanted us to quit, and I kept on going. I got going fast, and so. But it was really fun. It makes me want to go and buy my own go kart and ride it.
Oh heck yeah! Love go karts. They got, like we were talking about this morning, they got those biz carts up in Rapid City. I might do a video on that. That'd be cool because these things are fast.
Yeah,
really fast. The racing style go karts, kind of like what they got down in Pigeon Forge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they're really fast. I mean, and it's a short track, so you really got to know. You got to have technical skills. You got to know how to hit those curves just right, or you're going to spin out. And it's on a concrete. It's a slick concrete. It's not like a pavement or anything like that, or rough concrete. It's the slick style concrete. So it's indoors. So this concrete's been pressure treated and smoothed over. So you really have to know how to gas that biz cart. It's what they call them, biz carts.
Yeah.
It's fun. And you have to be 16. You have to have a driver's license to do them. I might do a series on that one. Well, not a series, but a video. It's really fun.
Yeah. Is there any go-karts or anything that you don't have to have a driver's license for?
Oh yeah. Yeah, just a regular 5 horsepower go-kart. They used to have one up the south side of Rapid. It was called the Ranch. And they had 2 different models. They had a 7 horsepower and a 5 horsepower go-kart races. But they're slow. And the ones I'm doing, talking about is the biz carts. They're 20, but they're lightweight and they're slicked. So you can really get it. And it's like when people first get into auto racing. When they're adolescent and teenagers. That style go-karts. Hold on for a second. I had to yell at my son real quick. He's crying. He's crying in his bed. It's only 1 o'clock here, and he's crying in his bed because he's waking up. He cries every time he wakes up. So you have to kind of set him straight, tell him to shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things.
What makes him do that? Is he?
I have no idea. Every time he wakes, he's just a cranky waker. He just cries every time he wakes up.
I know a lot of times that they will do that if they're hungry or if something hurt them or something like that. They'll do that.
I can tell the difference in his cries when there's something wrong, or he's hungry, or he's thirsty. But most of the time he just cries because he woke up. He's cranky. And that's what he's doing right now. Yeah, he's just cranky because he woke up. He didn't mean to wake up, but he just woke up. I can tell the difference in his cries. When there's an actual problem or there's something different. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's going on 4 years old. He needs to stop crying every time he wakes up.
Yeah.
Yep. And he's just cranky. Cranky like his old man.
Yeah.
Because I wake up the same way. I'm like, I don't want to wake up.
like, why am I waking up this early for?
Right. Yeah. Why do I gotta go bed this late? Yep, I'm the same way. I'm just gotta teach him. Hold on. He won't stop. Actually, I had to talk to him then. Tell me he'll be okay. Yeah, he's just a cranky wanker. He's a wanker.
Yeah, that's what's. I think that's what's wrong with some of these kids today is that the parents don't. Some parents don't teach their kids, what right from wrong, and
Oh, that's exactly right. They just let him do what they want to do.
yeah,
I let him have his freedom. Don't get me wrong. But when it comes to actually teaching him, I also teach him.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. You have to. I'll teach him stuff and the difference between that right and wrong.
Yeah.
So, I mean, anytime he does something wrong, I'm always backing it up with a lesson. Even when he gets a spanking, there has to be a lesson with it.
Yeah.
Because you just don't want to beat your kids. How vicious it sounds, but yeah, you just don't want to do that. You have to. I mean, I grew up a Christian, so you have to have that life lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to teach them, even at that age. I've been teaching him. Boy gets more whippings than anything, but
yeah,
I also do it with patience too, because it's like was it Galatians 3 or no? I can't remember. But anyway, I try to raise my kid with patience.
Yeah. And also, there's scripture in the Bible that talks about train up a child in the way it should go. And when it gets old, it will not depart from it.
Right. And I believe in those values.
Yeah.
So I teach him as I'm disciplining him, if that's even a phrase. But I do. My little man's smart. He already knows his ABCs. He already knows his 1, 2, 3s. And he can read them. Yeah, he's a smart little kid. But, he's still a kid and he's going to be mischievous. He's a boy, too, on top of that. He's going to be mischievous.
Yeah.
He's just like his old man when it comes to his attitude. He's cute as his mom. That's where he gets his cuteness.
Yeah.
But when it comes to his attitude, just like his old man.
In other words,
chip off the old block, kid.
Yeah.
Yep.
In other words, you're saying that you was there at one time, right?
I'm still mischievous. I still am.
Yeah.
I've learned to chill out a little bit, but I'm still mischievous. I like adventure.
Yeah.
Yep. I love it. I strive for adventure.
Yeah.
What can I get away with? That was my nature. Can I get away with it? The boys just like me, and I got to stay on top of them.
You're like, no, you can't do. I know you'd like to do like that, what I do, but but you can't do that.
Oh, I just worry about the fact when he gets to be about an adolescent or a teenager, and he'll be doing that. Do as I say, not as I do. But I mean, I'll probably have him pretty good trained. I mean, the boy's mischievous. He just like me. If I can get away with doing something wrong, I will do it to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am very mischievous. I have a sheepish nature. That ain't my fault. It's my parents' fault.
Hmm.
All right, bud. You look like you're ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep so I can call my tow truck tomorrow, and I don't know what time he's planning on coming to get that. How long it's gonna take him to come and get it?
Mm-hmm.
But he's I don't even see my mechanic. He stays so full, and he does good business, and he's good at what he does, and of course he knows that we got another vehicle, so he knows he knows that we don't rush him into getting something done. You know,
Right. I know what you're saying.
yeah. So unless the vehicle we got, or unless something happens to it, then I'll say, I got another problem for you. And see, reason why I don't work on anything here at the house, I just don't have any room to work on anything, and everything is so unlevel here. It's not flat ground, and we barely got any room between me and the other neighbors, don't we, Dad? I mean, it's just that's how tight it is in here.
Yeah, that can suck. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta love that level ground.
Yeah, because you can't really check any fluids or anything because it won't read right on the dipsticks.
To a certain extent, yeah. To a certain extent. Yeah. To a certain extent, yeah. You're right. Yeah. I mean, I live in the mountains too, so I know how to read them.
Yeah.
So, but have a good one, Kenneth. Get you some rest.
Yeah.
I'll see you again this weekend.
I see you.
All right, bye.
Bye. Good night, everyone in the chat. I'm gonna end this broadcast here.